And we're back. Back again. Hello. I was here. So there's always somebody that just pops up in like 2 seconds. It's quite shocking, honestly, but... Dude, setting up these stupid mobile stream things, kind of pain in the ass. I don't know if it's worth it. I'll be real. What's up, Shulkburger? What's up, Beloved Storm? What's up, Shuriken? How is everybody doing? Today's a wonderful day. You know why, chat? Because we're playing Space Marine 2 again. Bulwarking it? We might be. We'll do many things. But first, we gotta fix this. Hold on. One moment, people. Let's see what we got. There'll do some nightmare difficulty today too. Could always be fun. Playing right now, bro. I've been grinding on Techmarine. Techmarine's pretty fun, so I'm gonna do some daily strats. We also do some other stuff too if you guys want. I don't really mind. People need help leveling. I don't mind that either. We have some fun ones today, though. Thank God, dude. Some of these were, like, god-awful the other day. They're just boring as fuck. Coordinated calls, booby trap. Oh, yes. Oh, wait, no. Booby trap sounds awful. Wait a second, no. Another day, another FTG stream to lurk in. There are a lot of you that lurk. My guys, my goats. It's all appreciated, of course. Hi, I am somebody. What's up, somebody? Calgar's gauntlets its weapons in Space Marine 2 when? The world may never know. I'm 300 hours into the game. Your vids are super helpful. I'm glad they get help, man. I'll be making many more. Especially after this weekend. Hello, Osborne. Hello, hello. Are you all excited for another 8 to 12-hour stream, depending on when my brain collapses? Went for almost 11 hours yesterday. I gotta play with Mobius again, dude. Mobius is so funny. Holy shit. That's the most fun I've had in a long time. That's some fun shit. I want to do more of those, custom strats plus like difficulty mods for operations. They're so fun. Get some wacky shit in the game. Custom strats is like a huge W. I'm glad they added that. There should be more options for it though. Hello, Raynar. How are you? I can play with you? Yeah, if you join the code. You certainly can, brother. Thank you, Calavera, for the 10 stream watch streak. I know when I was fixing something the other week, I completely broke everybody's watch stream streaks. My bad. Little oopsie. Join the group. My ping was 177, so I dropped. I mean, you can still join. 177, dude. I mean, if you feel like you want to play with that. That's up to you, brother. That's not a Black Templar. This is not a Black Templar either. This kind of is. Room for a full armor regen build here. Why do TAC and Bulwark have to have like the peak of Aldrif? Good morning. What's up, Froggy? How was your stream yesterday? I don't think I actually said anything after I raided you. I think I just left. I just immediately went to bed. Not bad, you got a copy. I joined the group. Just built different. Use the shield with the dead dude on it so you can beat 3 different dudes in one. You're low-key cooking with that idea. Now I got 3. I'm 3 guys. I have 1 guy, 2 guys, and me. The triple threat. Very threatening. Been using your Wings of Flame build, very helpful, thank you. No problem, Nicholas. Hey FCG, been trying to message you on Instagram, but let me. I've discovered a crazy interaction with Techmarine, which is no doubt not intended. I think you'd find interesting. Are you talking about the decapitating stratagem one? Yeah, I don't usually let people just DM my Insta for like obvious reasons, unless I follow them back. With the 2 other guys on your team, you'll be the 5 guys of Warhammer. We're the 5 guys. Warhammer, 5 guys. 5 guys pretty good. Definitely overpriced, but what isn't these days?
First proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. Must then infiltrate the refinery and complete Demolition's deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over box. There is sure to be an ambush. I will take point. The enemy summons support.
Oh, it doesn't do that much damage, okay. That's good. Brother, run, brother. So the stratagem modifiers this time are booby trap, coordinated calls, camaraderie, and unshaken. So it's really not too bad. But are you going until drops end time? I don't even know what drops end time is. Usually they put it like the end of the day. I guess I could do that. I don't know if I even care that much. Wow, that was a mistake. All this for a bag of Doritos. 15 Doritos. It's like a $1 3 Dorito bag right there. They're gaining on us.
Ready to fly. Our glorious banner. Our resolve.
This is the armor regen banner. Gotta kill this guy if you would do me the favor of dying. Thank you. Would this axe be good on tactical? Dude, any axe would be good on tactical. This axe also good. All of them.
Avenge our fallen brother. Accept any challenge, no matter the odds. Throw and throw. Shield your minds. Releasing frag grenade. Swapping magazine.
There's still Electro around here somewhere. He's just chilling.
Your tricks could not best us. Reloading magazine.
Thank you for finally showing up. What was that guy doing?
Ready to deploy. Blessed be this magazine. For the God Emperor, adore. No foulness shall befall him. Who is true in faith? We, the exterminatus, become flesh.
Okay. The Licher's just waiting for the perfect moment to fuck you up. I mean, that is kind of what they're supposed to do, but... Just hanging around. Yeah, it's just a decapitating stratagem perk. Yeah, I've heard about that. I did see that. Quite funny. What's up, Chapter Master? What's up, Lord Vegeta?
Replacing holy.
Uh-oh.
Infestation is stemmed for now.
His shots are just going like it's 50 degrees in the wrong direction. That's funny. Is this first regardsman in the flesh? It certainly is, Cybass. Hello, hello.
Even their champions stand no chance. Good teamwork.
Voice packs, Brandon, you can actually hear them. That is true. Okay. I have no ammo, and we haven't... There we go. Big fan. Oh, really, Cyvet? Oh, I never guessed. You've been here for moons and moons, my friend. Let's, I remember that I can't be going speed. I gotta take all the executes if I can. I have no ammo. That sucks. It just sucks.
The glorious death.
I guess I could use that. I mean, I could save it because we have a bot, but...
On my mark. First waypoint ahead. Let us enter.
Oh, more ammo. Beautiful.
Banner, ready to deploy. Inside the Astra Militarum.
Cracknade.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition code.
I'm off right now. Tag me in, coach. Well, whoever wants to join. The other guy rage quit, so
From any soldier you see,
come on in.
alive or otherwise.
Whoever wants to join the lobby.
Searching the bodies.
I have this tactical bomb as a pyroblaster. He's like, nah, we don't need that. There's only 50 billion minors around.
By Sigismund, I shall avenge my brothers.
Wait, what was the join code? Hold on, what was it? I didn't even read it. The jerker. That's kind of funny. Ah, perfect.
Code retrieved. Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Is there a relic? I don't know if they spawn on this, to be honest, but... Now, the booby trap, that's a very Conspicuous sniper there, Bass. You got the massive fire on your back. How we ever see the sniper from a distance? Oh wait, he's glowing in the dark. Hold on. Howdy squad, what's up, Zero? At first, I can't decide between the fast charge last fusel or slow charge, but fast charge seems safer in mobs. I think the fast charge is better. He's disguised at the campfire. True. It's just a tragic turn of events that just happened to me. Very tragic. Somebody shot my fucking Ravender in the face and blew it off 2 feet in front of me. Hold on, I don't like them at all. They were like Sniper and Rogue. They're good in this game. They're good. That booby trap modifier is fucking rude. Very rude. Okay. John Templar down. Got frame trapped into that, unfortunately. Oh, that was clutch. Sniper's good for. Is it the hard weakness or the daily? It's a pretty mean set of modifiers, to be honest, where you have... Oh, we have camaraderie. I didn't even notice. I didn't even have to use the sim earlier. I totally forgot that was a thing in this. That explains why the modifiers are so rude. That does explain it. Booby trap modifier sucks and 3 go off in your face. Well, my heavy shot the Ravender 2 feet in front of me and execute in the face and blew it up 2 feet in front, and then we all spiraled from there. Beautiful thing. Oh, there's camaraderie after this, but... Alright, so it's delaying the explosion on us. That is such a troll modifier, holy shit. Thought I heard about the sniper, that was true. Okay, that one actually hits me out of my execute, hold on. Alright, we'll do this. Handshake.
Consider it sacred soil.
There we go. Ammo code can be so clutch. That's the best thing about Sniper. You just kind of get free res. You can get a free res. Or have to die there too. Oh shit, I forgot. Booby trap's a beautiful thing. Ow. Shouldn't have walked into that. So toxic, dude. You're not playing Techmarine anymore? I'm still playing Techmarine, but we have other things to play too. We've done pretty much all the builds on Techmarine that are good. We have a couple more. Should I get the new knife as my first heroic? I mean, it's definitely good for first heroic. It is very strong. That booby trap modifier is rude. Okay, it goes out after the execute. There was no escape. There was no escape.
Prepare yourselves. Looks like preparations were close before the guard was wiped out. Use the cords to break the wall and finish its deployment into the Reclamation well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you. Replacing holy orders.
FTG is The Simpsons did it for Space Marine 2. I think it's more so because this game just has, like, not a lot of content.
Rights of activation have been observed. Generators harmony with machine code.
And the content that's here is quite obvious. Anybody that plays the game a lot. However, is the hard weekly stratagem? Not very. Not very difficult at all. There we go.
Sanctioned mechanical adjustments in occurrence and generated lock. Follow only the divine protocols. Axis aligned. On the Omnissiah's will. 2 athletes remain.
I've seen people call your content build guide slop FG, but you know your method. Let's just cope.
Hostiles heading to generator 3. Generator 3 is discharged.
All cope.
Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
Each build is new to someone each time. Maybe it depends. people keep watching it, it's helping somebody.
You need only descend into the well now.
My war gear is satisfied.
Ready to intercept the Tyranid advance, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Ready for next encounter.
I'm ready to unfurl the banner.
Cover my reload. Mark Xenos combatant.
Another Tyranid monstrosity to expunge.
This modifier sucks. Modifier fucking sucks.
Punish them. We stand in victory against this foul tyranny.
Bro, sleep exists. Go try some. The Emperor will understand. Sure, dude. I'll do that after you send 500 memberships. I'll end the stream right now.
With bolts and flame shall we smite them.
Booby trap is such a toxic fucking strat, dude.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
If there is one thing I know, Lieutenant, it is how to pin down an enemy.
I will hold you to that.
Saber give tactical the power sword, you cowards. True.
Enhanced tactics deployed.
Trying to just frat at me, booby trap's just annoying. It's an annoying modifier. Especially since they damage you out of the execute half the time. Okay.
Deploying ammo. Throne. Look at them all. Could not miss if I tried. Not that it would make a dent. We are committed to this course. Iron Halo online. Equipment available. Come on, we have reached the ambush position. Dig in. We need that bomb.
Well, it's kind of just an easy turn it off. Decap's definitely the easiest one. Only because the Hive Tyrant's kind of a bum fight these days.
For a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Like a photo in photo mode of a one ordeal point. Or
They're up to us. Time to stop picking them off. Reloading. Nice. Exterminate the swarm beasts. That's it.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
That pitiful Xenos. That's the Horror's blood.
Secure our rear flank. We can use the Medium again. Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
oh, it feels amazing.
Even the champions stand a chance.
My eye is tracking multiple swarms moving this way.
The banner is ready to fly.
We are prepared.
What a slog.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
The armory provides.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards. Understood, Command. Readying the charge.
Is this the first Regardsman playing Space Marine 2 sequel to moderately explain Space Marine 1, the original? Surely it cannot be. This is actually Luigi's Mansion 77,
Biocides down 90% landfall.
the third sequel
Annihilation confirmed.
to Nintendo Switch.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
My favorite game, really. Space Game Sequel 1, Part 17.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
I love my Space Game 90 bajillion. How are we this fine Sunday? Tired. We're going to try to go for another 12 hours and see what happens. We'll try again. And again. Tired in quotations. No, actually I like no sleep. I'm just tired. Like 4 hours. I feel it in both. We are tired. I'm tired, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. That was my first hard strat. Thanks. No problem, dude. I'm tired, boss. Exactly. The hit film Holes. We love that movie. How was carrying Froggy the other day, Hayes? I mean, playing with Froggy. How's your back? I mean, how's your, how are your spirits? Those statements are true. Tiring, isn't it? Mr. E said that she is unsalvageably bad at video games. Like, she always goes in, she's like, I've gotten better, but, like, she just hasn't. Has not. Quite impressive. I'm getting better. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me ask Mr. E what he thinks. Hey, Mr. E, is Froggy... Is Froggy getting better at games, do you think? Last time he said, uh-oh, we have another crazy friend. That was the last response he had. Should I aim to get the heroic knife first or heroic bolt pistol for sniper? The heroic knife's definitely better than the heroic bolt pistol by like probably orders of magnitude. Like, this is like an S tier weapon. Definitely. This is definitely not that, so I would certainly suggest they call it the Argent Edge because it edges you at all times with how good it is. That's the whole point. The name. Should I what do you call it? Vanguard is better than Techmarine? I mean, not damage, it's not. There are definitely a lot of scenarios I'd rather have. I'd rather have the Techmarine. The urgent edge is very urgent. Is indeed very urgent, chat. It's the most urgent thing we've ever done. The edging blade. Okay, Osborne, that's a little fucked up, right? Posthumous proliferation. Slain enemies spawn spores or chaos skulls. Oh, I hate this. Exfiltration, rationing, survival training, surgical strike. We stand as one. I mean, that's not bad. Well, not that bad at all. All this for a drop of Doritos. Good thing I fucking love Cool Ranch. Alright guys, we're gonna get some different people in the game though. Whoever wanted to come play, hop on in. Sorry to just boot people to lot. That was vicious of me. Sorry to just boot you guys to the lobby after that, but hop on in. Damn, this guy's a savage. Someone reported. That was vicious of me to just be like, alright guys, thanks for playing. Now go away, no. I'm gonna hit the button. We're gonna play Ballistic Hinge. I've hit many buttons in this game before. Many of them look like that one. Actually, all of them did pretty much. Did you know that every single passcode in the Imperium is like a 3-button press? The exact same spot, so it's Ogren proof. That way all the Ogrens can get through the doors. What's up, FG? What's up, King JSC? No, we're just about to ask how many runs per person. It definitely depends. That's what we're doing. Dude, Osborne's left his way again. Dude, Osborne's an OG, okay? You can't hate on the CEO of Oscorp like that. This guy has a fucking symbiote. I would take a symbiote. I'd be more powerful than ever, yet more aggressive and depressed. That seems like a worthy trade-off. The more you say I'm not good, the more I play. Well, the more you don't play with me. What you meant to say. Joker moment. Yeah. Guys, our power level's at an all-time high. We are black suit Spider-Man, guys. Dance skills, 8 out of 10. Haircut,
Scans show the Tyranid numbers
2 out of
are
10.
on X-Men. Retaking those sectors
Door
is a
unfixed.
lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive
Fight me,
warhead from
Imperial
the
Fist's gun.
supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail.
Imperial Fists are cool, okay? People shit on them for being bananas all the time, but, like, the Seed of Dorn is strong. The Seed of Dorn is strong.
Keep a tight formation. We do not want to get separated. The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust schools can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Prism of Dorn is stronger. Hold on. Rogel Dorn is like some of the best successor shafters in 40k. You got Black Templars, you got yourselves the Crimson Fist, you got yourselves Celestial Lions that may or may not will die to Orc Snipers, but you know, we don't talk about that. This guy looks like an Imperial Fist, certainly sounds like a bit of a zesty Blood Angel. Oh, see that? I just threw back those Swarm Mines at him. That's the power back stuff. God, the new balance axe feels so good. I'm gonna do things. The zesty Blood Angel. I mean, they're all a little zesty. The fanciest of fanciest. I behold, my bolt pistol.
This is not a test of metal, but of patience.
trope has fallen.
Ow, ow, ow. You know how much he sacrificed? Dude, he sacrificed a lot for that corporation. Oscorp would not be where it was prior to Green Goblin.
On my mark, brothers.
You found Froggy's kryptonite? Is it just enemy attacks in like your general direction? Is it any enemy 1v1 possible in the entire game? Like kryptonite is supposed to be like a crippling attack, so is it a single enemy in Space Marine 2? He made you cry? What happened yesterday? What the fuck?
Reloading magazine.
I love the power sword. The moveset is fucking boring. It is kind of just rake. And we're literally playing like a Plants vs Zombies type shit in that one.
Activate the Quartermaster's console away from the machine spirit. Instructed to load the explosive then up to the train and assist it when necessary.
You could not hide from the Emperor's pious servants.
Hayes kept abandoning Froggy. Hold on, let me read this in proper. I'm gonna try to brain. I'm using the last of my brain fuel. Hold on. Hayes kept abandoning Froggy. So sad. Yeah, I'm sure it was all justified. Sure, like every single one was justified. Probably not even justified. Probably mandatory. I got more support here on my own channel, SMH, dude. Because people keep saying fucking lies, dude. I'm telling you. She played this once and did that. She 4-8 for 48 for like 4 hours straight. That's where the quote "unsalvageable will be bad" came from. Froggy be doing her best. Guys, don't encourage her. Which power she's running for the bulwark? I'm using a balanced one right now. I think the balanced one is really fun. I don't know if I'd say the balanced power axe is better than the block one currently. I think the balanced fist might actually be better than block, at least for assault. I think balance in general is very strong at the moment. I don't think you get a lot out of the fact that you don't have to stack adrenaline surge charges for a power fist to get full damage on it. That allows some pretty free breakpoints. Also, the cleaning potential is kind of nuts. Froggy and the hard siege push. Dude. You think if I locked... so, here's an idea. You think if we like took a hyperbolic time chamber, right? And we just like threw Froggy in for... I don't know, 4,000 years. Does she ever get to wave 20 in a solo on any class with any setup? Oh, 4,000 years is a long time.
Reloading magazine. Push to overwhelm.
I believe. Okay, Fringe, we'll put that down. Is this Lictor actually hiding behind a wall? Look at this guy. What a cheeky bastard. I've been trying out this armor regen thing. I'm not sure how much I like it. I was watching your videos now and I realized I'm simply bad at the game. Fishing 2 is a game with a lot of strange levels of cope. That was nice. That was a nice pipe bomb. Osborne.
Order returns.
Servitors remind me that I am blessed that I walk as I am, and not as they do.
You triple down, we only play with you, feel bad for you? Is that what Hayes said? Not what I said. I mean, that sounds like something I would say, but I know I didn't say that.
The storm has dissipated.
I don't think I would have performed active pity. What's that for being Hayes said it? Okay, that makes more sense. We only play with you because we feel bad for you. Never felt bad for Froggy in my life. I don't know what he's talking about.
Bring through the grit, brothers.
I have been shocked by Froggy. Hayes said it and I cried. You did say you were easy to cry though. You did say that. How you doing, brother Ripper man? Oh, what's up, Ripper? Froggy's transformation to a viable player. I think I probably have an easier time teaching my dad to play this game, to be honest.
The ladder is ready to fly. Look upon this relic and falter not in your duty.
If I stand on my banner here, it should give me the,
Prepare for low visibility.
It's really buff that perk, shouldn't they? That rapid regeneration perk, I'm like, I don't know, losing time on your banner and also having no damage on it kind of sucks.
Placing holy order.
The storm has dissipated. This way, brothers.
Let me interact with this.
Bring through the grit, brothers.
The Emperor protects, it certainly does.
No storm will delay our vengeance.
What's the game name? This is Tokyo Drift 7. This is Split Second 2 of the hit racing game.
Sandstorm incoming.
I am ready to unfurl the banner.
Laughing that y'all are shitting on Froggy for being bad, but knowing that she is way better than me. Now listen, negative self-talk is not okay, dude. I'm sure you're way better than Froggy.
We shall launch this terminus's final train. Space Prime.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
You know, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. I did ask for like multiple times. Like, she doesn't actually care about being bad at games. She's like, no, kind of though. I'm generally trying my best. That's what makes it funny.
Even their champions stand a chance.
What do you call it? Or how did Hayes put it? That's why he feels bad for you. Pretty mean thing to say.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's team.
Wham, with stim. May the Emperor provide. Dude, I want the Emperor to provide me with like some better gas prices. That's what I want. That's all I'm asking for. Will be exploited and thank the Emperor for it. I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't have it any other way. I've always dreamed of being a servitor, really. Like, they have robot legs, it's basically a peg leg, and pirates are cool. And Black Flag's in a remake. He gave me 2 working legs. And I can use them in indentured servitude for all time. I second that. $4 a gallon is crazy. Sure, dude. This is how humanity really fell after they got Emperor on the throne. We got $4 gallons. It was great. Force on a throne doing his best. I'm sure he's trying. I'm sure he's trying his absolute hardest.
Warhead is loaded, Lieutenant.
Good. Deploy it.
We're a little later running a balance axe today. I was thinking about running it this evening. I am indeed running a balance axe today.
Let us reassess our approach. Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them
Day 4 of
swiftly.
asking what other games you play. I don't really play games off stream.
The battery Reactor is ready to fly.
Brothers, it occurs to me that
Maybe
Xenos
Minecraft.
are aware they must
That
catch a train.
The train is beset by the abhorrent Hive swarm.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you telling me that like 7 to 10 hour streams are catching up to me? That can't be possibly be true. All I'm doing is sitting in the chair. That could not possibly be true.
Dispatchers, return to your stations. Motive charged to 25%. Engine charged to 50%.
More coke.
Fulton charging
Vanguard's far more enjoyable than I assumed it would be. It's not like an
engine steering.
totally unfun class. It's just not, you know,
Link your
a peak of
armor to the
gaming.
Navigator's device. You will need to keep
Maybe it is for some people then.
proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Engine steer requested to perform ransom risk attendant within proximity. Logging on.
Holding the charging station. We love to see it. FTG becoming the Emperor will soon also be a corpse in the chair, so we call it the Herman Miller throne. Right, there's a 41,000 year warranty. I guess 10,000 year warranty. Got my attention to the more coke. That's true, dude. They do it in Wall Street. More cocaine. I personally love Zone of Impact, Vanguard of the Instigator Bolt. That is actually really fun. The Heroic Instigator is a very fun gun. I had someone trying to tell me that the Heroic one was not the best. I'm like, we're just not doing math. We're just not doing math at close range, because it just objectively does more damage. You guys think if I get a 6-pack and I get shit-faced, that this stream will go by more easily? Actually, that's something very important to do. Something very important too. Ingest! You can clip that, chat, if you want. I love it if Vanguard could just drop kick enemies for an execute. That's true.
My war gear is satisfied. Suffer not the Xenos to live.
Dispatcher, the engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Deploy immediately.
As you command. Emperor, guide this weapon into the heart of our...
Alright, GG's. Indeed, Osborne.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Vanguard's the Chad. That means it's something. He's a something. Something. Hey, we did it. All that for 15 Doritos. $15 fucking Doritos. Do you know what the heroic power access heroic perk will be? We do not. We do not. Okay. I guess we'll do that again. Who ever wondered who the guy you're wearing on your back is or on your shield? I've never wondered that in my entire life who they are. They simply are guys on my back and on my shield. Who they are, I mean, like, really, who cares? You know what I mean? They could have been that important if they have no name tag. One run away from my first max character. Thanks for building me there. No problem, Brad. No problem at all.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get.
I'm some peak gaming, ain't it? Block axe or balance? This is balanced. This is a balanced axe. Oh, I almost fell down.
Gives us a tactical advantage. Close ranks and hunt her down.
I keep struggling with the Omniscient Axe and Techmarine. What's the best turn melee weapon in your opinion? Probably Argent Edge or the Balanced Power Axe. Probably those two. I would say the Omniscient Axe is the most technical weapon, so this makes sense to be struggling with it. Not super easy to use at first. This is why we take the heavy bolt pistol, by the way. Yo, Rizzo's got this game. This game's pure cinema. Enemy test for new players. Yeah, you check out my channel. I have a ton of new player guides. If you're interested. There's more to come.
Ready to deploy.
Look, the beast changes its vector. Rally and relocate, brothers.
Oh, damn.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian.
Well, thanks for the content. Just mirrors the spike between Ruthless and Lethal. Substantial. I can clear the first boss, but not yet the latter. Lethal can be a little substantial. I'm pretty sure it's when you get enraged enemies, if I remember correctly, which can definitely screw you over, especially if you're new to the game.
Remain patient. Transport lifting bound.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations. Perhaps we can disrupt the beast if we reposition frequently.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Scrutinize every movement, brothers.
Blessed be this magazine. Never hesitate fulfilling his
Go. Regroup on the lift.
The Rage Devourer is fun and balanced. Oh yeah, totally. When I think fun and balanced, I think in Rage Devourer. Super fun.
Banner is ready to
Ignore
fly.
Adrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility.
My man
Please do
always
not disturb
online.
the lift. It would be a waste.
I'm sure to the frustration of many. Thank you for 250 bit strikers.
Contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to
Stop for annoying things in the game, yes.
Something is amiss with this servo skull.
Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master.
irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Place your faith in Magos.
Certainly is.
A suggestion, abandon Gallio.
Are you the axe from the drops? No. I actually don't like the porters build axe that much.
What Gallio and Retry achieved together in the past. Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
Nuisance correction requested. Nothing about that servo skull sat right with me. The servo skull is a little conservative to the objective.
Replacing overview. Abomination. I still feel its foul.
I doubt that colossal Xenos aberration could shoot from these walls. Respite arrives only after the mission ends.
Reloading magazine.
Any tips for a new player dipping my toes into Eternal War? I have no PvE content, so I can't help you there. I haven't played PvP. Excuse me, not PvE, PvP content. Yeah. I don't even know if there is PvP guide. If, like, there's an actual updated PvP guide on the internet. I don't know where it would be. I do not know.
Ready to deploy. Even their champion is stand no chance.
Is the pure slam build still viable on assault? Oh, it's definitely viable. I actually think it's probably better for newer players. It's just that the Wings of Flame is just so insane right now that it doesn't matter.
But now, the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone.
A little better than Siege, though.
And store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Metrian has failed thus far, and she will continue to fail. Borrow incoming. The facility will be infested in moments.
Astartes, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Find a melter ordnance with dispatch. I have a melter charge. Clear a path. Element 2 minutes thwarted.
Snake Eyes, I think I'm joining the Adeptus Astartes. Snake Eyes as in like G.I. Joe Snake Eyes? It's an old reference.
To his faithful.
Melter charge incoming. Purify the infected tunnels.
charges. Grab the melter charges atop their moldering passageways.
Melter detonation materials available.
Cleanse those Xenos passages.
Balance for fencing axis. Balance. There we go.
The passages are purified. Keep scanning for signs of the triangle.
Plus Gallia, I hereby order you to turn your weapons on each other.
How my dad got to school with a shield rush.
Inside the
Been pretty fast.
facility, you'll find Matrion cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys gave off corrosion and
Your brothers
degradation
think
from
you are
far.
is divine.
How far you have fallen, Lua, that I must drag you back into the light.
A lot of dudes.
It must be destroyed. It could not hide from the Emperor's fire service. It eliminates the nearest of many.
What the fuck is this shit?
Be dead by
Parry bug killed me there. Big time. Love it when it phases right through the lictor into an unblockable. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. These boss fights are fucking nuts these days. It was like 3 lictors, a biophore, I think there was a rabbit or 2, and a fucking Neurothrum dropping things. You think Techmarine Plasma Server Gun got nerfed with the Omnisci Fury got nerfed? No, not at all. It's exactly the same. Doesn't feel strong like it used to before the patch. It feels exactly the same. I think it feels exactly the same. We'll see what's good. That's saying like my only gripe with this game's combat is that having a parry phase through an enemy is just like that's a hamster death as our guy Nick said yesterday. That's a hamster death. It just comes out of nowhere. It is unpredictable. It's just like suddenly you are just dead. This is how it goes. A true hamster death out of nowhere and completely defying all logic. Is the heroic bolt pistol good for sniper? The burst shoot? It's pretty good. Yeah, it definitely is for the pattern of excellence. I think so. It's quite good. It's quite good.
Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from all
We are only
directions
taking
collateral
armor regen in this
damage, so
build.
we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below. Mobilizing towards the depot now, Lieutenant Titus.
I do like that they upped the damage output a lot of these guys. Or I like the spawns and shit.
We do not want to get separated.
Love your content, glad to join. Thanks, Snake Eyes.
Avarax's arid landscape. Dust storms can arise on little water. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts. Survey the terrain while you can, brothers. Advance while it is clear.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed for now.
The balance actually is so good for horde clear.
Survey the terrain while we can, brothers.
Reloading magazine.
Imagine if you could dual wield melee weapons for. That'd be pretty peak.
Check for cloaked in viral seals. We do not want our armor compromised in combat.
The lictor stalks us. It seeks to prey on us. Its repugnant corpse is all too visible now.
Lieutenant Titus, we have secured the Militarum. Activate the Quartermaster's console away from the machine skirt. Instruct him to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
If you notice a bug here after activating a turret and walking away to explode, you leave it active, it stays there. I think it's because if you move on to a new area, they blow up. I kind of noticed that. Or it's just like an intended feature. I have no idea with Saber though.
Stand fast in your vows to the master of mankind.
Hard to tell with them.
Even their champion, these cravens did not live to be reinforced. Swapping magazine. The zoanthrope has fallen, to be trampled underfoot.
Shit.
Besides presence of the master, waiting for instructions.
Transfer Novocaine implosive warhead to the supply train.
Acknowledge. Commencing transfer protocols. Attention. Savages not found. Operators required to complete the transport process.
Who will act as operator?
Balance moment. Oh. They were pretty much immortal in the banner though with rapid regen.
They send their strongest, only to see
This Motherboard is just chilling. Alright, that's cool. Love it.
Replacing holy order. Xenos gun beast exterminated.
Hello, what's up, FCG? What's up, Haynes? How are you doing, Haynes? A1.
Banner ready to deploy. To his faithful, he provides.
All the way up here? Come on.
We are the exterminators become flesh.
Inputting the data.
Inputs accepted.
What difficulty? This is absolute.
Find that console.
That area is taking forever. B1, please. Am I at the fucking deli? Like, what is this? Sorry here. Okay.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed to the mouth.
I'm operating the console.
Going home tonight for 2 weeks, so no Space Marine 2 for a while, sadly. It's tragic. That's a real tragedy, brother. Fighting for the Gavin. What the fuck does that even mean, Osborne? Is that English you just spoke in my chat? Is that High Gothic? As an elite knowledge I'm unaware of. Thought you watched Sopranos, you? Oh, I did. But I watched like all in one sitting, so I don't remember jack shit.
Lieutenant Titus, we are sending the payload.
My mind gets real fuzzy, you know? Ah, shit.
Good. Escort the payload to the train. Brothers, the blueprint say we can utilize it.
The gabagool. Here, let's go up here. Maybe we'll get a boss fight. I do love boss fights in my Space Marine game, equal game 2. Is that the discharge perk not working for everybody else? That perk definitely works. Very good too. Never had any issues with it. Is that Sean Connery for a second? I think so. I think that was one of the emulations. Perhaps, mayhaps.
the terrain while you can. Trust such power into the hands of their services.
The loathsome burrower is destroyed.
So the only thing I hate in this game, like the Neurothrope round for bullshittery like this, getting frame trapped by this, I used to be way worse before they fixed that Neurothrope. I used to spam that shit at you. Prospero, whatever happened there, probably the most justified execution of all time on the knee of Lehman Russ. If you ask me.
Survey the terrain while you can, Rivers.
Reloading magazine.
Well, I went 2 feet on that one, okay. That's right. This is why I take the heavy bolt pistol, by the way. For this exact moment.
Ready to deploy.
Just a buff up our
Glorious banner strengthens our
a little bit.
resolve. Hold to your vows, brothers. That peaceful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight.
Survey the terrain while you can, Rivers.
Oh, you just went way out, okay.
Throwing crack grenade. Swapping magazine.
What's up, Charles? Hello, hello. Are you using defensive mask for this run? No, this is like all armor. We got armor reinforcement, focus restoration, rapid regeneration, glory shield. So when the banner's down, you're pretty much immortal on this build, but it doesn't last too long. You and your whole team would be really. I really think that's better than glory shield with like purity of purpose, because armor's already so strong on its own. But rapid regen definitely is noticeable. I feel like they should just remove the, if I was Saber, I would remove the duration
Survey the terrain while you can.
being lowered on rapid regen and just buff the perk to work like purity of purpose, you know?
The banner
Kind of
is
thing.
ready to fly.
Or I should say buff the perk to have like no downside. Because the downside is you don't get purity of purpose. SUG forgot to take my mod, unlimited power. I guess I did do that. I'll remember eventually. Pretty much a mortal hunt and sort triple biovore at 30 spore mines. I mean, you might actually survive that, to be honest, with how fast your armor comes back on top of the damage reduction. Relic. I think we're smooth sailing now.
It is renewal given fall.
Survey the terrain while you can, brothers.
Brothers, together we go.
Wary of the ease of this operation.
Alta bomb. That's peak.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
It shall be
Removal.
done. Obstruction cleared.
This is where the Power Axe really outperforms the Block Axe, or the Balance one, I should say. And they just kind of mop up Minoris. But this is not even like the best build for it. Alright, you gotta go.
Enemy summon support. Swapping magazine. Do not let that one come to reinforcements. This hulking beast shall fall to our blade.
I can kill that.
Ground shakes with zealous. To the darkness we bring fire.
Not really what I wanted to blow up. I should say for those guys over there.
The sullen throat.
That's okay.
In a hail of lights of fire. Reloading magazine. They sends their strongest. Not even falter. Reloading. The enemy summoned. Their swimming numbers will only serve to afford us greater glory. Purge the deceitful alien. Banner ready to deploy. For the God Emperor. For dawn.
Can you not hide from me?
Reclamation.
We're pretty much immortal here, so I just want to blast him. Alright, well that was gross at the very end, but... That was gross.
The banner is ready to fly.
It was fine until we almost got hit in the ping pong combo. The ping pong combo can definitely, or this should be a sim, or it's going to be ammo. That's going to be too low for it to not be. For sure, Carson sweet stuff to hordes this Avarax build. They're thinking too small. Osborne. Gotta think more unhinged titles. Yeah, Haynes, I did see that Hayes 50. That was fucking cool. The power of the Thunder Hammer goes hard. Yeah, we people think Chaos Fun were bad for the game. They just made melee builds like way better. What's the ping pong combo? The one where like if they knock you down, once they go, like they're big unblockable overhead, you don't have enough time to get up before they pull up the second hit, so it can just one shot you in a lot of classes. That is what almost killed us there. There we go.
Prepare yourselves.
Lieutenant Titus, the ordnance is loaded. Good.
Alright, let me grab my stupid shindig. Grab my stim, is what I meant to say.
Launching payload.
How y'all doing today? Pretty good, Sup, bro. What's up, dude? I'm pretty sure this is the last day of drops, so if anybody wants for a full chest piece, now would be the time.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. Don't get another shot at this. Denied intrusion on one. Opportunity to close fences. If we decline danger on the tracks. Defend the train. Eradicate the foul line.
If you still think it's worth to buy the season pass too, I mean, definitely. I mean, that will depend on like what cosmetics you like, but I think the champion packs in season 2 are way better than season 1. I mean, you got Black Templar, Sanguinary Guard, and the Raven Guard one. Three of the best, in my opinion. Do you recommend Bulwark for newer players? Absolutely. The balance actually does fuck these guys up, huh? Engines are requested, huh?
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to be in close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete. immediately. As you command.
Alright, perfect.
Payload launched. Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
That felt like a lot of guys. Say that. It certainly felt like a lot of people. Well, Hormigons, not people. Tyranids aren't people. What did I just say? I call Tyranids people. My bad, chat. Does this build on your YouTube page? I probably will eventually. And if I remember. That heresy I just heard now? Hold on, chat. Now hold on. Give it a second. Time to Raven guard it up, huh? Oh yeah. This one's always fun in Reclamation, I think. Why is there a crown beside your name? I think it's just because YouTube does that for the top shower. It's a super scuffed thing, though. It doesn't actually properly showcase anything.
37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarax. The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores. A poetic fate considering the vessel's namesake. Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find. Progress towards the Ordnance Depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Heraton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship. Phaedrus cleaved a clear path through, and so shall we. Eradicate every trace of Xenos existence we encounter. Infestation has persisted for too long.
Heroic Power Fist goes hard.
The Xenos sully all they touch with their blasphemy. Reloading weapon. Me as an angel. I saw Saw on blazing rings.
God, heroic power fist goes crazy. Damn, bro, you're cooking your name PFP combo is super funny. How goes the game's pretty good, Karong. How are you, dude? Be a slight guardsman to die, you know, be.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep. Phaedrus, repeat your last message. Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Vox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status? Nothing useful. We lost contact with Phaedrus as well. We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Yes, you will, Democratic Jumper. Oh, I'm assuming you're a Helldivers player if you have that kind of name.
The swarm is led by primes.
Disgusting tyranny scum. Jump back, refuel. Revenant, what's
We're gonna mop this guy.
like through war-torn skies? Rearming. Revenant down. One more mindless beast slain.
Oh my god. Hello?
Swarm Hulk, tear it apart! Be as an angel of death! Prepare to strike and miss. Changing magazine! Shell rain! Exterminated! I shall soar on blazing wings! Deploying frag grenade!
Teleporting current effects again. It's just because they don't handle it very well.
Has persisted for too long.
Yeah.
Replenishing! Jump pack refuel! On wings of fire! Reloading weapon! Prepare to strike into their midst! Down range! Carnifex!
Those bramble, dude. You know, I don't know if they had to go this hard in the Wings of Flame. They certainly did.
Fortify your psyches!
Sweet Hunter for you.
The hive mind reels from the Zoanthrope's death rattle.
Behold the might of the Imperial Navy. All this firepower. We will afford
For sure you can level skip down here.
Jump pack refuel.
Combat squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost.
There you
As
go.
are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the ordnance depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Heraton. Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to...
Just started playing the game 3 days ago on PlayStation. I didn't know if we were getting an FOV slider anytime soon. No, the console's not getting an FOV slider, they said. They had no plans for that. That's probably a performance issue thing.
Take control of the console unit. Then we may exact revenge upon the repugnant Xenos.
No amount of builds will play skill practice and knowing enemy patterns. That Carnifex fight perfs demonstrated that. I mean, this is also one of the strongest builds possible against Carnifex, so I think it definitely helps. Man, this Blood Angel doesn't shut the fuck up. I know we're a Raven Guard, but alright, K Omega H. Well, that ain't Omega H for K. Are you? Oh, you are.
Excellent work, brother.
FTG, what's the tech with the Heroic Bolt Sniper? Lets you refill all its ammo from a finisher. So, I'm not actually sure if this is patched or not, this patch, but basically, when you execute an enemy on the Tyranid side and you get like a kill off the Synaptic Burst, it counts as a headshot kill. So if you kill like 4 of these guys, it'll refill all of that to your magazine on the Heroic Bolt Sniper. That's why sometimes you get an execute a Tyranid Warrior before your magazine just go to full on the Heroic Bolt Sniper. Quite funny, but that worked.
Confirm the correct markings on the main console.
I saw the war-torn skies.
Accurate symbol.
Warner locked on wings of jump pack refuel. We have hunted their call for aid. Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Alright, all we need now is Omega. And we're good. Over here, huh?
Exterminated. The foe seeks to rally reserves. Halt it! A Xenos lurker has our scent. Resist the Tyranid wave, brothers.
Sequence accepted. And the machines run once more. Engineering networks coming back to functionality. Machine spirit, we must proceed.
Ravagers might be the most troll AI in this game.
The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
What was that shit? Oh, my gun strike. Okay. Then he just pisses everywhere. Okay. I see how the cookie crumbles. I see how the dough is spread. That was some bullshit.
You are nearing the reactor cooling hall. Report on its condition when you arrive.
Stay close and sharp.
The vile presence of Xenos permeates the cooling hall. All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems. Peloton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio
Let me
some
in.
time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
Hey man, I'm a new player. I've slowly become a Bulwark main. Your video has been very helpful. I'm actually liking the Heroic Power Fist Gunstrike build in Bulwark better than Block Power Fist. It's definitely better if you're just like brand new. I'd say that. That'd be a better perk for that. Probably the most noob-friendly weapon in the whole game. All you gotta do is just slap on armor reinforcement, you're cooking.
Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods. Target the vulnerable cooling rods.
It's brethren, answer the call. One more mindless beast slain. Reloading weapon. Prepare to strike into their midst.
The cooling rods are revealed.
Oh, so the skin is not a new weapon. No, it's just a Raven Guard champion skin. Pretty cool though, isn't it? That's the whole reason I played this thing anyways.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Okay, of course, it's just...
Obliterate the feculent Xenos. Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked.
Smoke grenade out.
Do not be gentle. Unleash your wrath.
Rearm me. In the name of Sanguinius. Destroy the spore mines. I saw sorrow on blaze.
Dude, Spore Mines might actually just be
Mines of its
the single most obnoxious enemy in this entire game. And then there's like their keeper, dude. It's the Biovore. I wonder if Ogre and Packmasters are gonna be like that in Space Marine, not Space Marine, Dark Tide. Oh my god! Get away from me, dude. I kinda wasted our jetpack there, but that's okay. Colonel Course with the $50 super chat. Jake Sully is no longer humanity's problem. Well, whose problem is he then? Yeah, I've talked a lot about James Cameron's Avatar on this channel before, but I'm gonna talk about it again today. So Jake Sully kind of like entered a gigantic fungus hive mind over his own people. That's a little fucked up, don't you think? He folded for one blue lady. One blue lady. Do this. Like he joined Slanesh just for a crumb foot. Pretty much. Damn Colonel, that's cool, dude. Damn Colonel Forge is a beast.
Access granted to the bridge console.
See how bad that blue lady was? No, dude. Sorry, I'm not into the blue cat people. But Inquisitor, this guy right here. This is the only annoying part by yourself. Especially when it's like all devourers over there, okay. There we go.
Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactor shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation. Do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat. Move out, brothers. The plasma reactors are on the lower decks.
I'll be on my HP to range, man. Feels good. Feels great. You wish Vanguard had a card on his chest piece? It was the only class I wanted the set for. Can't blame me, brother.
Have you received word from our brother in Combat Squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly. These corridors bear the scars of war, but we have heard nothing from our brother.
Can't blame you.
Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault. Heat from the plasma reactors will roast them in their foul carapaces. This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead. Give the Xenos curs fire and fury, Octavio.
It's deception now.
Hold on, this guy said, serious question, why are 99.9999% of people streaming Space Marine 2 a furry VTuber or super sexual anime girl? That's a great question. It's a wonderful question. Froggy, why do you exist? Do tell the world. Yeah, hold on. We have one right here, we'll ask. Frog is none of those things. Okay. Wait, am I those things? The VTuber ones. That's what they're talking about, right? I don't know, I'll ask the guy. I've wondered that before, dude. I don't know. A lot of people, VTubing is very popular because some VTubers got very, very successful very quickly. And it became a big thing. And some people just go into that shit. I'm a VTuber technically. I don't do the other things. Are there other things? You know, I don't want to know anymore. I thought it was just like you are a VTuber. Apologies for the misrepresentation. If I'm using the non-shield bash version of Avarax on Bulwark, you just spam heavy attacks? Or is there utility for light attacks too, like for bosses? I mean, the light attacks are still good. They're good in the sense that like you can animation cancel them, but like on Bulwark you can animation cancel everything. But like it really depends. Dang. Okay. Thank God. Or the Emperor, indeed. No ammo, no problem.
Prepare to strike into their midst.
So when do I become a Cackerel VTuber? Great question. A great question.
We have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must
Playing on Space Wolf and your mind will begin to rot. True.
Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain. We have reached the plasma reactor units.
We're finally approaching the finale. I should have ammo this time too.
Access granted.
I see we don't have a Guardian Relic here.
The reactor and its guardians await.
His Hanes underwear with a different name, dude. It's a very official brand, brother.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our foundations.
my god. How? That's not good. That was almost bad.
Now, engage the console to cripple the reactor.
That was almost bad.
When those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for rapid egress.
Be advised, the gyroscopic containment shielding prevents catastrophic plasma dispersal. Plasma cores are now exposed. Caution advised.
Reactor critical to Lhasa.
That was almost very bad.
Disengage. Please be our guide.
Lhasa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heraton Leader are already on board. Our brothers prevailed.
Well, the minors are the most threatening part of the entire thing. Well, that's kind of their point. They're supposed to disrupt you into like getting mogged on by the boss.
Deliverance ahead, brothers.
Hurry. The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can.
Core integrity at 25%.
Brace for turbulence.
If not for your valor, Talassa, this operation would have ended in a major loss for the Imperium.
There we go.
Many of us died in service of the Emperor this day, Captain. This hard-fought victory cost us dearly indeed.
It's free real estate.
Right, there we go. Muy el perfecto. We like the Raven God. The 2 stone to care, my man. Prime sub. Thank you, brother. My goat. Okay. Using bolt sniper A. Thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to Flavor Town. Welcome to Flavor Town, dude. Dives, drive it. Wait, what? No. Diners, drive-ins, and dives. That's the one, right? Guy's got an anime haircut. French toast type boat. You guys got fucking insane names, okay? Hold on. Crazy how Guy Fieri wore that silly ass shirt one time. That's all he's remembered for now. Well, what else was he remembered for? Eating food? Oh, he was a chef, wasn't he? I guess that's probably a better thing to be remembered for, right? I was always mad jealous of him growing up. The food he ate looked so good I could never go to those places. Now you can, maybe. Maybe. Potentially. Possibly. You play PvP? Oh, I totally play PvP, dude. I have like so many PvP videos on this channel. I'm uploading one right now. There's like so many. I couldn't name you one because just like they all get jumbled together. All zero impressive. Oh, dude, there's just so many. There's just so many PvP videos. My favorite video is when you PvP'd all over the heretics. Mine too, man. Just PvP'd everywhere. I'm glad we're all on the same page, chat.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with... First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete Demolition's deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over rocks.
Poor sidelines in this swamp.
Bet I've definitely had fun with it lately. I'll check out your content. There is no PvP content. It's all a lie. I was just making a joke. Not real.
Tyrannies have no mind for tactics. Stealth ready. Rearming. I spy an alien interloper. Camilio line engaged. Active camouflage charged.
Is there anything in this game more satisfying than like one-shotting the most annoying enemies in this game? No, I have Vantage Point on. Watch me like not take advantage of it at all. I mean, you definitely could. Who will lie? That's the question. Would love if they add the Grey Knights. But Grey Knights are all Psychers, so it'd be really, really difficult to do that.
Inserting fresh magazine. Eyes up, brothers. Xenos descending. Stealth ready. Their numbers are no match for our trade.
Oh, that was awkward. That's also awkward. Oops. No, why do I even try this post? It's all going so well. Give me Black Legions. Yeah, I hope that we have like more Heretic Astartes in the next game. Easiest shots, hardest to make, it seems. That's how it goes. Actually, I just misclicked at one point there.
Camilio line close ready. I am a phantom of death. Focus fire on the Tyranid gunlist.
Alright, well. Be a little careful here then.
We have elixir.
Where'd that shot just go?
Active camouflage charge. Reloading.
Why are there so many?
Down. They shall not.
Oh dear. I'm in danger.
Stealth ready. Eliminate Lictor could not vanish with my sight. Camilio line cloak activated. Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
Okay.
Active camouflage charged. Their numbers are no match for our Camellia line cloak ready. I am a phantom of death.
Oh, no! My one chance! That's my one chance! Yo, what up, FCG? Let's see. What have we done? We've missed every shot. We've fumbled in a tragic way. You know what that means? Dude, these boss spawns are like genuinely incredibly fucking obnoxious. It's actually hard. If I want to live, I must run.
Line engaged.
The easiest shots require the hardest wills or something. At this point, restart. I ain't no bitch, dude. I ain't restarting. We're gonna take steroids, dude. We're Americans, okay? Restorative sim. Oh, he vanished.
Stealth ready.
The stealth bug is still in the game. Well, I guess now we actually will restart. Okay, that's just lame. That's just lame. I can't believe that bug is still in the game. Sometimes when you cloak, all enemies vanish in this game. It's still happening. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. I'll go termination, fuck it. Are you having a stroke? Yeah. You don't, dude? You haven't tried having a stroke before? I recommend. Because you'll hold the perception of life. Purple Orseal Space Marine Sniper is true. The squad renewal work for Sniper too? Yes. If you think you're hard enough, this is PvP gameplay. This is all PvP. Every single Tyranid on your screen is player controlled. Definitely. Definitely true.
Have already established their capillary towers. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
A suitable position to launch an assault. The Acadians lack the weapons to pierce the hide of a Hierophant.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Then we shall find one.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
Is Rift is nuts, dude? You guys don't like Necropolis Hawks? They're pretty cool.
If we gain access to the fortress's cannons, we should be able to defeat the Hierophant.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress. We will secure the fortress without delay.
Synaptic servant slaughter. Stealth ready. Changing magazine. Xenos come up hostile backup on the way. They shall not. There will be no aid for our foe. Frag grenade. Active camouflage charge. Unseen, I stalk my target. A Tyranid Hive beast sighted. Reloading. Amelio line cloak ready. Amelio line engaged. Stealth ready. Checkpoint located.
3. Okay.
I am a phantom of death. Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Active camouflage charged. Inserting fresh magazine. Precisely what we needed.
They nerfed the heavy melta. They nerfed it kind of a while back. It's no longer like a double shot thing, or it was like a double shot thing. But that was a long time ago. Oh, he's digs, okay.
Before it calls for reinforcements. Amelio line cloak ready. Their numbers are no match for our trade. Readying next volley. Stealth ready. It dug its own grave. We lanced that cystic Xenos monstrosity. Unseen, I stalk my target. Active camouflage charged. Rearming.
I think I'm going heavy vulture. I'm just leveling. The heavy vulture is really good. The heroic having one, the fencing option is very strong at the moment. Did Buzz Lightyear ever kill Zurg? I'm not sure about that one. I don't think he did. I don't think he ever accomplished that.
Expunge the obstacles. Amelio line engaged. Amelio line ready.
Medicate soon.
Their numbers are no match for our trading.
Oh, they're all dead.
Reloading. Grenade ready.
But that's not what I want at all.
Sentry wave headed toward us. Inserting fresh magazine.
Raptor's pack is coming. Can't wait. That's true. We are getting a Raptor's pack, aren't we?
Amelio line.
The next one we get is the Iron Hands.
Stealth ready. Changing magazine. Fire on the gunman.
Where'd he go?
Readying next volley.
Look at that tiny ass heads. Gotta say. Pain in the ass to shoot those dudes.
Active camouflage charge. Tyranid Biovore executed. Reclamation center entrance is just ahead, Captain.
Good. The Hive ships are moving into range of
relic.
the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's
I'm an Iron Hands hater, but you're excited for that one? Wow, it's kind of crazy, huh?
Our adversaries are keen to limited familiar line cloak ready.
That was a waste of HP if I've seen one. What a waste.
Only one way in. A choke point. We should not linger.
The flush this week, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months, brother. Oh, I melted
Our
one.
orders are clear. Advance.
Life just got way better. Are you finally almost at 5 hours in Space Marine 2 FCG? No, we're only at 3 hours right now.
If we want to reach the las cannons, we must first awaken all of the consoles here.
Oh, I got rid of my... Damn it, that was a mistake. My melt-a-bomb. Didn't mean to pick up that equipment. Well, I meant to pick up that equipment, but I did the wrong order.
Inserting fresh magazine. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Active camouflage charge. Unseen, I stalk my target. Readying next volley. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Familiar line code ready. Stealth ready. Camelio line cloak at rendezvous at mark. Alien biobomb eliminated. Xenostamon. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Eyes on this spot. Active camouflage charge.
So much bramble in there.
Alien biobomb mark.
Oh my god. Get this shit out of here.
Changing magazine.
I can't say that one's swell, but... I'm pro course with this $20 super chat. I made a pre-heresy world eater with the Kakardon pack. It looks amazing. Dude, the Kakardon's pack looks really good in this game for like a lot of the other chapters. I think that's why they went with like a, well, I mean, they gave us a helmet option without the Kakardon's markings for the Mark V as well. It's pretty neat. But even like Space Wolves look pretty good with the Shark chest plate.
Camelio line cloak ready.
Big dumb idiot to stand there taking them headshots. How would you be? The Hive Mind was so smart. Why'd they make their head so big? It's shootable.
We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of
the machine god.
Do we know when patch 13 is coming out? We don't have like an exact date for patch 13. It is coming eventually, though. We all know. Probably like April. In late April, May. So we got the PTS for Techmarine in January, and they had a holiday in between that.
Take all you can carry.
So we got patch 11 and 20, not 25, what do we call it? November 25th, 2025, and then in January we got the Techmarine, so I would imagine next month.
There is a liquid sniffing around us. The meteor line engaged. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Viscera is everywhere.
Okay, so what about patch 56? Let me look at my little handy book.
Readying next volley.
It says right here I have no fucking idea. It says I have no fucking clue. It comes out eventually. Oh, he's just a little guy.
Watch out for Ravenous. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire
How's he been there?
system is activated.
FPG, what knife are you running? This is the Argent Edge.
Active camouflage charged. Fester and rot. Seamless abomination.
Blessing the unit. Awakening has begun. Distribution of blessing has been interrupted. Return to the console to resume.
Meteor line cloak ready.
Attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
We must search for where this invasive material has made its home. I would say we have found our invasive material.
We must find whatever pollution grew these finds.
Biological matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion with the console. Instance.
Active camouflage charged.
Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced. Console operation. Connection to all controls established. Press your desire. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
The consoles are active. Open the door.
You missed some crates there. I'm sure I did, but
Active camouflage
that's
charged.
okay. We have Survival Instinct active right now for 25% buff and all our damage.
Captain Akaran, we are entering the fortress.
On the sniper, which isn't too bad. We'll check for the relic here, though. We're probably gonna get a boss fight in the next corridor. I was a neurothrope. I can just get rid of it immediately.
I am a phantom of death. Take stealth ready.
Oh, no, melted bomb. I'm forgiven for my failure previously. How nice.
Emilio line ready. Emilio line engaged. The galaxy is a better place with one less runner. Delta charge launching. We have isolated our foe from its allies. Unseen, I stoke my Xenoscum on scope. Rearming. Inserting presence. Active camouflage charged. Muffled terrain. Ravener activity. Changing magazine.
I doesn't want that armor. I want that. Where's he going? Okay. Troll ass Ravener AI. I mean, it's a headshot there, but that's okay. The Ravener just comes up for me, turns around, then comes back. Love Raveners. We love Ravener AI in Space Marine 2. I'm in love. Honestly, I am in love with Ravener AI. That's why they keep coming trying to give me a hug. They know. Alright, I'm gonna grab some coffee before we continue on. One second. You win some, you lose some. I lose. Boy. Oh shit, we're back. Hello. Rip Froggy? What happened to Froggy? What happened to Froggy, chat? What's the best primary for tactical? Probably just Pyro Blaster. That's probably the best primary in the entire game right now, to be honest.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing... First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete...
Are you not playing as Buzz today? We'll get back to Buzz later. We'll get back. He's on sabbatical. Norman's on sabbatical. Actually, he's probably right here somewhere. Maybe he's in Froggy's chat. Froggy, is Norman in your chat? Probably. Whoops. He leveling my character. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Norman's on sabbatical.
Stealth ready. Emilio line engaged.
Leave me alone. It's not my fault you named yourself Norman Osborn. You made the meme too easy. This is breaking out the servo joints right now. We're gonna have a hell of a time. Bang.
Fester and rot. Chaos abomination. Unseen, I struck my target. Deploying shrapnel grenade. Active camouflage charge. Inserting fresh magazine.
The fuck? That's why I didn't shoot. 'Cause used to they he didn't move from The Exorcist. Didn't want to lose the shot.
Alien bioform eliminated. Frag grenade deployed. We have a lictor. And this is one of them. Our targets never stay in control. Reloading. I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready. Put it down. Tossing frag grenade.
I'm aware that we just missed like the freest shit ever. Oh, how free was it really? Oh my god, dude, this is not my day for a bull sniper, I guess. We'll get this run done one day, chat. We'll get it done one day. We'll get it done one day, chat. They still have that stupid ass bug in the game, dude. So sometimes when you go camel cloak in this game, all enemies will vanish before your very eyes. We could take purification and be a pussy about it. Mama and Rage no quitter. We're gonna go back to termination. Oh, this is tragic, dude. What the fuck is going on in this game? It wasn't your day, so they said fuck it and then left. He's like that.
Have already established their capillary towers.
Formation is your favorite map? So that's a pretty good one, Marcel. I have to like it. That makes the run invalid. Well, I mean, we were about to fucking die, first of all. And then second of all, he vanished from my eyes. So yeah, I'd say it's pretty invalid to me. Yeah, it's pretty invalid to me. Confused the hive mind thinking they were eating nothing, so they left. Dude, I gotta ask Mobius and Nick if they're available. That was some fun shit. Those hard strats we did yesterday, that's the most fun I've had in Space Marine 2 all year. I'm not even kidding. That was by far. That was a good rapport. Dude, I was thoroughly entertained. That was hilarious.
If we gain access to the fortress's cannons, we should be able to defeat the Hierophant.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the
Well, it was either that or when I was drunk. That was also pretty fun to play Space Marine 2 in. Right now, I'm pretty sure we didn't even get past Wave 5 Siege a single time during the entire thing. Actually got progressively worse.
Xenos come observed. I am a phantom of death. Active camouflage charged. Alien bioform armed. Fester and rot.
Is the Horde Chainsword good? I think it's okay. Like right off the bat, huh? I have a Hero tier list if you're curious. I did put it in like B. I don't think it's terrible.
They shall not. Stealth ready. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. A Xenos stealth is trying to ambush us. No wrong way to kill a prospect. Camelio line engaged. Active camouflage charge. line poke ready. Reloading.
What ads will it send on me? Oh.
Unseen, I stalk my target. Active camouflage charged. We lance that cystic Xenos monstrosity. Tyranids repelled, brothers. Deploying shrapnel grenade. Stealth ready. Taking magazine.
We have an entire thing that I never see this. Is this very economic? No, but we do have an ammo box up there.
Take all you can carry.
You execute the 4 Carnifex in front of his friends. His friends were dead, okay?
They shall not see me. Inserting fresh magazine.
You little fucker. His little hand arm blocked my shot.
Camilio line engaged. Reloading. Our adversaries are keen to lose again. Active camouflage charged. Tyrannies have no mind for tactics. I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready. Their numbers are no match for our training. Our orders are clear. Advance.
We have a melta bomb too. That's very, very nice.
Precisely what we need.
Like that. We take those. Do Retributor Techmarines exist, or like an extra for not being lore accurate? Dude, there's like barely any proper lore on the Retributors. Outside that, we know they're a Rogal Dorn gene seed. That's the biggest thing. And we're doing this because we have the extra box over here. I don't care if we don't get the net.
Munitions here. Get eyes on this Xenos scum on scope. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. Active camouflage charge. Rearming.
Not the Bramble Forest.
Unseen, I stalk my target. Stealth ready. Alien bioform eliminated. The Reclamation Center entrance is just ahead, Captain.
Good. The Hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaka's final hours.
engaged. Tyranid Hive Beast sighted. Active camouflage charge. I am a phantom of death. Checkpoint located. Alien bioform marked. Inserting fresh magazine. Meteorite close ready. Unseen, I stop my target.
Oh, we miss every shot. We miss every single shot. You miss that one though, or this one, or that one. This one.
Their numbers are no match for our trade.
You win some, you lose some. We missed the entire verse line.
Stealth ready. Line cloak activated.
It's okay, something was in your eye. That's true.
Active camouflage charge. Rendezvous at Mar. Alien bioform marked. Synapse relive. Xeno die. Perfect balance. Reloading. Swarm eyes. Super. I am a phantom of death. Line cloak ready. Get eyes on this spot. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. Perhaps they seek to choke our rip. Active camouflage charge.
Okay, the sun was in your eyes. Ah, I see, I see. What cosmetic packs do you want for your 3 or more weapon skins? Probably like finish off the founding chapters and get them on more classes and stuff like that. Actually, are we done with the founding chapters? We have Iron Hands coming. We have a champion skin for them yet.
We cannot backtrack. The machinery here lies dormant.
Okay, well I can't do anything about that.
Search out the consoles.
Oh, now I can. Okay. Is the Argent Edge worth it? Absolutely.
Stealth ready. Changing magazine.
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun. Next up, do not stray from the console during reawakening. Attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
We must search for where this invasive material has made its home. I would say we have found our invasive material.
These are merely weeds. We must cut down the spores at their roots.
Meteor line cloak ready. We eliminate the source.
Yeah, I always feel like having a sniper as a space wolf would be a little goofy. This is me.
Accessible. Resume communion with the console, ministers.
Stealth ready.
Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced.
I'll drink my coffee. Get out of here. Oh shit.
Ministerial authority accepted.
Active camouflage charge.
Regular last fusel is miles better than the regular bolt. That's true.
Rise up, brothers. Xenos descending.
Definitely true.
Rearming. Tyranids have no hybrid tactics. Take all you can carry. Stealth ready. Tyranid Hive Beast sighted. Checkpoint located. Amelio line cloak ready. I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready. They shall not see me. Their numbers are no match for our trading. Active
Your horde repair speed isn't that fast on this compared to a Gladius. Gladius is quite good for that.
is activated.
I'll say that. Look at this.
Only twitching Xenos carapaces remain.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine.
The line cloak ready.
Good.
Changing magazine.
Console operational. Connection to core controls established.
Hey, we're out of here.
Praise the Omnissiah. System restoration.
Praise the Omnissiah. Praise him.
Primary controls reset.
How to use a block weapon if you block, use any attack to deal big block damage. Well, I have a whole video on that if you're curious. If Ravine, if you were here, it would be so kind. In that.
Captain Akaran, we are entering the fortress.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
There is a liquid sniffing around us. Our targets never stay hidden for long. Precisely what we needed. Inserting fresh magazine. I am a phantom of death. Alien bioform marked. Army melter charge. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Stealth ready. They shall not. Rendezvous at mark. Amelio line cloak ready. Xenos scum on scope. Readying next volley. objective on the other side. Changing magazine. Chameleon line cloak activated.
Here comes the end.
Tyrannies have no active camouflage charge.
Neurothrope. Oh boy.
Chameleon line engaged. Hostile backup raised. Xenos rampage imminent. Chameleon line close ready. Reload. I am a phantom of death. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. Unseen, I stalk my target. Stealth ready. Utilize the Xenos behemoth. Alien bioforming. They shall not see. Active camouflage charged.
Play what do they call it?
Munitions here.
Merry-go-round.
Chameleon line cloak activated.
Dang.
Rearming. Delta. Xenos Viscera is ahead. Chameleon line cloak ready. They shall not suffer. Phantom stealth ready. Chameleon line engaged. Active camouflage charged. I am a phantom of death. We have a most impressive.
That's why Emperor's Grace is peak, by the way. Invulnerability is OP.
Our way to the cannons.
For 2 seconds. Up to you. What's up, Joker Jones? How are you? All takes, chat.
Seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
They will come at us from all sides, and we will meet them. Take all you can carry. Be mindful of not just its size, but its weapons, brothers.
We must turn the cannons on it while there is still time.
Focus fire on the Tyranid jumpers. We have a leader. The vicious one now. Off that boat before it calls for reinforcement. Unseen, I stalk my target. Their call has been heard. Apply and listen.
Oh, there's so much shit.
They shall not. Tyranid Hive Beast sighted. Checkpoint located. Active camouflage charged. Alien biobomb eliminated. Line cloak activated. Active camouflage charged. Amelio line engaged. Amelio line cloak ready. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Active camouflage charge. We stand triumphant over the tyrannies.
I don't know why there was so much shit down this hallway, but there you go. What's up, Inquisitor?
Stealth ready.
Omega Marines, Heraldry, and Techmarine might be my favorite set in the game. I like Buzz Lightyear personally, but you know, Omega Marines are cool too. Having a lot of fun with the new combat knife. It is very good.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
I see the console you speak of.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-function. Initializing secondary system. Establishing automatic.
Shrug off our cannons.
As you aim, the server is on.
The Titan fires at us.
Really on desire steady command.
Keep light between you and the Xenos weapons. I am a phantom of death. We have landed a powerful blow. We have incoming. Avoid its contamination.
I need to get rid of this shit.
Hostile backup on the way. The enemy receives their aid. It cannot shrug off our cannons.
Defense cannon.
The Titan fires at us.
Completed to resume fire.
Active camouflage charged. Enemies are no match for our trail. Unseen, I stop my target. Re-energize the las cannons. Ready. Inserting fresh magazine.
Please don't shoot me, please don't shoot. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay. Dropped it right on my head, feels good.
precisely what we need. Amelia line cloak ready. Activate the generators and restore the cannons. Buckle terrain. Rapid activity. The galaxy is a better place for there being one less Ravener. The stench of active camouflage charged. The Titan fires at us. Generator ready. Take the shot.
Fortress control has been disrupted. Re-establish servers now and system communication.
Stealth ready. Alien biobomb released.
Oh joy.
Camilio line engaged. Camilio line cloak ready. We have incoming.
Communion successful. Cannon targeting
The Titan fires at us. We have landed a powerful blow. Stay back from the tyrannid filth. It cannot shrug off our cannons.
Never 100 bits, tough luck. Oh god. Enemy. Okay.
Trying to end this battle. We have incoming. We must use the generators and recharge the cannons. Active camouflage charged. Readying its volley. They shall not. Stealth ready.
Ow.
Activate the generators and restore the cannons. Meteor line close ready. Our targets never stay in for long. The Titan fires at us.
Yeah, so there you go. First enemy. Let me use this stem.
Four lines. Shoot them.
Yeah, that was a good call.
Unseen, I stalk my target.
Yeah, the stem was a good call.
Gun beast is no more. Active camouflage charged.
Okay.
We must use the generators and recharge the cannons. Activation complete. We have incoming.
Auspex and Fortress communication disrupted. Return to console for reconnection. Server skull detected. Synchronization.
There, watch your Techmarine guide and try leveling it. Good day, gamers. Take it easy, Brad. I'm not going to help out. Just beware the radical XP truth no longer works. Here.
Camilio line cloak activated.
Here we go. Finally.
Take the shot on those damn damn towers and unleash divine retribution.
It's finally over, chat. $60,000 range damage almost. So you got almost over 1,000 kills yesterday. Yeah, Inferno was like the stat farm mission. Definitely be that way. I want to try out a Knocker bolt rifle one too. One's for boss nuking in general, because use Power Gladius plus Knocker bolt plus Retribution's Request. I'll catch you guys later for the Emperor. Take it easy, Legend. Okay, let's see. Perfect. Do Raven Guard have a Wolverine medal? What does that mean, dude? Are we getting first rest guardsman once these drops are done? Yeah, probably.
Your mission is to use the stored
Yes, you probably are. Well, I mean,
enemy swarm.
I'll probably be streaming this once, but I'll be
KDMs were
gone.
tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact.
I'll probably be streaming for 12 hours a day.
Proceed to the Cadian
Look at that.
outpost and establish their fate.
I wonder if I'll ever get lightning claws. They already said they didn't want to do that.
Demolition's deployed.
Tragically.
Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Deployed and ready.
For the All-Father!
They heard him. the Allfather and stuff.
Arming up. Look, hive beasts.
Oh wait, we didn't build a knife, right? Fuck. Wrong knife. Is that the generic Spaceful skin? It's a generic Spaceful skin. What's the least seen main chapter, you think? White Scars? It's probably White Scars or Iron Hands, I think. Definitely not Raven Guard these days. They're everywhere in this game. For obvious reasons. For obvious. Alright, let's build it properly, shall we? Want melee damage. All the damage. Gotta go now. Take it easy, Democratic jumper. Thanks for chilling, dude.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete Demolition's deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over rocks. Deployed and ready.
To go. Swapping out magazine. Come. Terra needs to kill. Threat bomb outbound. Kill it before it calls for aid.
God, soccer ball rifle so peak.
Hive beast sighted. Sending frag grenade. This is our killing ground, brothers. Keep on. Replenish that ready. Specs prime. Magazine out. Magazine in. Stay dead firmly. Smells like fresh munitions. Subterranean ambush. Let us murder. Sensor scout. That one is screaming for help. Silence. Reloading. This is our killing ground, brothers. Keep up.
Hey, it's free. You can play the block axe and Techmarine to save your life. I mean, I also just wouldn't use the block weapons on Techmarine that much. He's like the gunstrike class, and he more than anyone really benefits from having a gunstrike opportunity off of a balance or fencing weapon. Ooh, crack grenade.
Take what you can have. Arming up. All pulp and no brains. Replenished and ready. Shield cracker deployed. More specs opticals gardenry. Silence the one who calls. One down. Trillions to go. Swapping out magazine.
I was waiting for a boss spawn. That's what we're built for here. How does the Centurion's aggressors, led by Captain Terminator Armor stand for Red Scorpions? Oh, you're trying to tip the tabletop. I like Red Scorpions. Pretty cool. Cooler than Blood Ravens.
Replenished and ready.
Grab my coffee. You cheeky bastard.
Got that sword from brothers. Equal for head. They will need. Xenos Devourer locked. This is our killing ground, brothers. Keep up. Its head split right over right through. Arming up.
I have fun with block axe, but you definitely miss the gun strike. So much for balance for fencing, easier to hit breakpoints anyways. It's also like weapons like the Omniscient axe in this game.
Let us enter the camp.
They desperately want the stagger from a gun strike. They want that shit bad.
Reporting in.
Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one
Alright,
from
Sim.
any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Replenished and ready.
Swing complete. Nothing here.
Orphans ready to scan. Magazine out. Magazine in. Enhanced visuals incoming. The onslaught of monster pieces. One down. Trillions to go.
Captain over here.
That's why the power gladius is so good for horde crew. It's so fast. Look at the shit. They can't do shit.
Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes. Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes.
Do higher difficulties increase enemy spawn rates? They definitely do for the bosses.
I have the codes, brothers.
There is always a min and max difference. Just say like there's a minimum and maximum potential timer on when enemies spawn in this game, but yeah.
Sagas they will tell of this day.
Here we go.
Fill your packs, brothers.
50 more levels and you finish tech. I should do a leveling help stream at some point. It's a good idea. Alright, let's go find out. If we can see a boss fight here, mayhaps. If it's a neuro throw, we're gonna be okay. Card effects, less so.
Route unblocked. All Wolfman.
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
Pyramid cretin identified. Magazine in.
That does so much damage.
Never turned out fresh ammunition. Replenished and ready. That was too easy.
Avarax brothers.
Oh, I hear the familiar sound of bullshit. What are we working on today? Just some solos and such. I want to try this one. I would like to do more custom straps with people. That is some fun shit. The double boss spawn ones. That shit is kind of cracked.
Swapping out magazine.
What's your favorite extremist to fight? Probably Ravener. Probably not Ravener. It's probably Lictors. The Butcher's actually pretty well designed in this game. And there's a reason a Lictor's a boss fight in this game and a Ravener's not, okay? Put it that way. Alright, game. I didn't want the gun strike. I wanted to shoot him, but the amount of times this game forces you to take a gun strike no matter what is a little obnoxious. I'm gonna say deadly.
Talassa, Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Rethinking facility?
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making good time.
The Power Gladiator's horde clear is way better than the Argent Edge. That is one reason I would put it also in the S tier. More damage and more horde clear. The speed is very nice. Okay, the servo joints have been stressed. I'm sore. Oh my. Well, what level did you get Froggy to?
Deployment into the crypt Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
17 from level 1. Well, that's all up. There we go. Prestige 3, that's pretty good. I think leveling does take forever.
Smells like fresh Never turn down fresh ammunition.
Deployment has begun.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators humming the machine god's name.
Now my fear here is we're gonna get double boss fights at the very end.
Sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
This is a fear. Back to back. In the ammo drought location. Which would be pretty bad for us.
Let us keep that swarm from ever reaching generator 4.
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will. Generator
The first leg of this race is behind us.
palpitations. On service.
Force six drive. Xenos Devourer marked.
Rowdy brothers, we can retake that generator with ease.
Using the shady thing for the prime.
Swapping out magazine. We shredded its slimy hide.
Hopefully you'll do more Absolute Plus custom games. Yesterday was super entertaining to watch. Dude, I want Mobius to come back. Honestly, anybody who'll join, I'll play custom strats with. The Froggy. Before she says anything. Anybody who joins, except for Sasha Gojo, of course. Kidding. It would just be kind of rough. How did you know? I read all of JJK, that's how I know. He is the fastest sorcerer alive, with the sole exception. Oh, Gojo. I think we work for this one.
Together we can secure that generator once more. We are ready to ambush the enemy.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Techmarine fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
What's up, Pride Claw? How you doing?
Smells like fresh.
Alright, that went pretty well. Power Gladius Horde Clear, I'm telling you guys. It's just pretty good. Kakuna the Goat. Real and true. Say it louder for the people in the back. Sakuna clears Gojo. Forearms, more problems.
Xenos Warcaster. Brainwashing Hive Beast. Steal your mind. Scan. Reload. Damn sword.
Dude, these piss nades, look at all this shit. Hell.
Bigger threat just means more to come.
Leroy Papuza, you're French, so I don't know if I'm able to pronounce this properly. I'll try my best, but you say, "Hi, I'm French, and I've been watching a lot of your builds for several months. When I come back from my week and start my weekend playing Space Marine 2, I go straight to your channel to try out your builds. Thanks for the content and for your consistency. Thank you." No problem. The boy. Sorry if I can't pronounce your name, but no problem. I'm glad I could help. All the way in France. French Stuart Regardsman. Yeah, French Stuart Regardsman. Damn, Mr. President. That's two. Super on my man. It's free. Should have popped my Sanctified Wrath Relic Furry there and would have one-shot him. That'd been 10 times easier, actually. I forgot about that. They buffed this thing.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
I will hold you to that.
Gojo could easily beat Sakuna. AI Short told me. That is pretty much how JJK fans consume the series, to be fair. AI TikTok Short.
trees to cut down. Arming up.
My specs cannot even compute their numbers.
Gave that headshot multiplier bonus there. The damage is so intense and the aspects that if you shoot them in the turret enough, they will just explode.
Replenished and ready.
Holy shit, it's Virgil. It is Virgil. In his lawn chair. Croissant to her guardsman. Oh, hold on.
Main swarm sighted. We await your signal, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone.
Reloading.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue.
We're gonna check the log spot. We might get a boss here. There we go. Okay, we're just cooking now.
We must shore up our perimeter.
Never turn down fresh ammunition. Getting bigger shot. Swarm lines incoming. Stay down.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
We have more enemies on the horizon, brothers.
Replenished and ready.
Oh, he fell so far. All the way back up to die.
Committed. Be ready for my mark.
Well, brothers, can you let me know your keybinds, specifically in melee, aim, slash zoom? You know, it's funny you asked that. That's the only key I actually changed. Is the aim key is just mouse 4. Everything else is vanilla.
Laying waste to the enemy. A fine victory. Lieutenant Bioscience Director will send out Swarm Annihilation confirmed.
Only one boss coming. Hoping for more. Not like too many. Not like the twice the foe strategy. That one is really fun.
Extraction complete.
This guy trades for the tier 1, a stalker, build best tack. It's definitely up there. Okay, there we go. In the future, hoping to get a feature like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk? What, dude, you don't want... You don't want a Sandevistan? Kind of fucking insane, that's not gonna lie. I mean, that was actually an easier one than normal. That one, we got lucky. There was only one boss spawn. What we were doing yesterday with Mobius, that was fucked up. I don't know what we're cooking there. That was something. Johnny Silverhands is just young Ferris Manus. I've never heard it described that way before, but I guess he is. Kinda Ferris Manus, huh? What do we even wear for this? Let's see. Gold. I require gold.
For the Emperor and Sanguinius!
For the Emperor.
For the Emperor
You're telling me this guy...
Sanguinius!
Yeah, this guy's zesty, okay? I'm just saying it. Oh, the Emperor! Monty Python ass. Monty Python sounding mother trucker. I missed what you said about the keybinds. Could you repeat, please? No, I can't repeat that. I was only going to say it once. I'm just kidding. I put my mouse 4. My aim key's on mouse 4. That's all I changed. Everything else is vanilla. What's my favorite map? Probably Vortex and Fall of the Trays for Chaos, and then Decap and the other one for Tyranids.
pathetic. You're one to talk, Virgil. Dude, your guy sounds like he's whispering all the time. He also sits in a lawn chair. Sure we have the right trampling stride. Perfect, perfect. I mean, sure we just take this to the Hive Tyrant, right? Holy chat. Now I'm motivated.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse.
Visual on drop zone. Setting down.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
The leader beast will not make it past us, Lord Akaran.
Oh, we actually look pretty good, though. I mean, actually look pretty good. Holy shit. Blood Angels are cooking. Peak chapter, really. Thanks for the feed. Very entertaining. No problem, brother. The feed. I've never heard a stream called The Feed before. I'll keep that in mind. I'll roll the footage.
Delta Wing box check.
FTG, you play DMC games? Of course.
Still on our gunship.
Bang, bang, bang. Devil trigger.
Moving to objective. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Cabin clears out.
Detecting mycetic mines.
Great job. I gotta play Resident Evil 9 on stream too.
Definitely tell the Horde of Chainsaw got a damage buff. I got our Death Strike trigger there.
Xenos infest this place. Beware its mind venom. Silence the living artillery before it deploys. Fly the banners of the angelic host. Reloading. Disgusting tyrannic scum. That one calls for reinforcements. Reloading. Evade the small bomb. Ammunition cache here.
I do all that. I ain't dealing with all that. I'm come up here.
I can understand why the Astra Militarum struggled to repel that horde.
I'm not walking all the way back down there for one Biovore. Surely the Hive Mind will understand. I think it's vanished.
Deploying frag grenade.
Chat, type 1 if you hate spore mines. True.
Lay eyes on the hallowed relic of the arms.
I don't have emboldened sand there. Or not emboldened sand, this one. The 2 seconds of invulnerability after planning.
Exterminated.
What's this one? Chat. Type 1 if Biovores, actually not Biovores. Type 1 if spore mines are the worst enemy of the game. Type 2 if you think it's Chaos Spawn. Type 3 if you think it's a Biovore. Type 4 if you think it's a Neurothrow.
Disgusting tyrannic scum.
Gonna be a YouTube poll, isn't it? No. This is more on my own curiosity for chat. I know putting a Biovore is like, do you hate, like, you know, are spore mines the worst enemy or an enemy that dispenses spore mines is kind of cheating. But, 3 it is then. What number is the Biovore? Yeah, it's 3. I didn't see anybody say 2, so you guys don't hate Chaos Spawn that much. W chat, W chat. Type 1 in chat if you think a ranged Terminator is worse, and then type 2 if you think a melee Terminator is worse. Or I should say, of the 2 options between a ranged and melee Terminator, type 1 if you think a melee is worse, type 2 if you think a ranged one's worse.
The Xenos onslaught.
Huh, really? You guys don't like the ranged one? What did I even say? 2 is the ranged one, right? That's what I said.
Our artificers will prize this.
Rally point reached, Lord Akaran. Unitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge. Charge is wired. We still have some lots to wire. Even bombs. I still have explosives to place, brothers.
Who doesn't hate Enraged Devourers? I don't think Enraged Devourers are that bad. I really don't. I don't know, wait, Enraged Devourers? Yeah, they suck. Yeah, they're god-awful. They're the worst. Take it all back. The opposite of what I just said.
Disgusting tyranid scum.
Awesome stuff, man. Thanks, dude. One of the many reasons purity of purpose is peak.
Push the target core. The Hive Tyrant will get your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Another Xenos fire
I should have known not to take that. Just leave me. But thank God they have the grab update this time. Your CHP is supposed to go away until after this. That's free, see?
reloading weapon. A lictor hasn't been in sights. Plant the banner. For Sanguinius.
Alright, it says plant the banner for Sanguinius, but if I were to plant this banner, it'd be like 13th Legion. Gilliman. I really hope they actually have this shit at some point. Like, give us a proper banner for these guys. I like that a lot.
What do you think about Techmarine? He is so fun. What prestige level am I? I'm maximal classes.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order, die to our tactics. That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big,
Jeans.
we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Yeah, blockchain sword. No, this is a heroic one. We just have a Sanguinius skin on it. Or Blood Angels, I should say.
Negative. The objective
Astartes,
is the Hive
yes.
Tyrant on the bridge. Defend this position until the Lieutenant in Command unit is executed.
Is the voice pack still bad and bugged? Well, I mean,
Guide our lasguns to your support.
not everything in it was a bug, but they did actually make them audible now. They were bugged to be too quiet before.
Swarm approaching on the left flank.
Replenishing.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way. But it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
This infestation has persisted for too long. Bombs over the wall!
Fall back! I will hold them! Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly. Do not be deterred by its awesome size.
I've never been deterred by size in my whole life.
Hold. Give
Not
the Hive
since I
beast
turned out to be 4'11".
Detonate the charges now. Detonation complete. Celeste reporting. Xenos leader beast neutralized. It is not dead. Our tactics were sound. The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect.
Damn, you're pretty tall.
Beast
Thanks.
is not yet dead.
I want to flex, but in my Smurf village, I was the tallest.
We can hold this position, lords. We'll keep the
Quite a
swarm
bit.
off your backs while you hunt that thing. The target's still struggling under that wreckage.
Fly the banners of the angelic host! Brothers, honor our chapter's talents! One more mindless beast slain!
Alright, I haven't had a boss fight yet. So the first shit gets crazy. It's where it gets fun. Oh, maybe I should have saved that banner.
Fortify your psyches!
Power foot for the win. Yeah, the shockwave is just so intense. You knock him out of the sky.
Come on, target is alive and retreating. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off. Report. Hive Tyrant continues.
That's probably some gaming.
Talassa, you cut out. Damn it. Nothing is getting through. We are in the dead zone. Our duty remains unchanged. Forward.
slain.
Alright, well. That's the easy part. Oh, it's definitely the easy part.
War gear acquired. Advance as one.
Encircle and eliminate. Transformation. They just triggered every side one in my suit.
Hive Tyrant's such a bum. Sit in his face and just get endless parries on him. You would have killed him like half the time with the block power fist. Well, actually, being able to parry the boss there is actually way more useful. Can be way more useful. Hey, that's it. You bullied him. He is born to be bullied. He's like Carl from Jimmy Neutron. Yeah, I mean, you guys get the reference. The Hive Tyrant is just Carl from Jimmy Neutron. Put it in the books. Heard it from FTG. Hive Tyrant being cooked by a blood angel? Yeah, that tracks. It certainly does, doesn't it? FGG, do you think the Hive Tyrant would be a formidable boss if it wasn't Stagger on Gunstrike? Nah, probably not. If it wasn't Stagger on Parry, then it would definitely be. Definitely more annoying. Not formidable, but definitely more annoying. I kind of want to do a Instigator one. Heroic Instigator on Vanguard? Whoa, FTG playing Vanguard. You know, sometimes the stars align, sometimes they'll come together. Yeah, I play Vanguard.
No pity, no remorse, no fear.
Let's give him like a Power Axe, a block Power Axe maybe. Pure damage. Oh, we can even go like full melee damage on him. If that's an option. I could do that. But first, we must acquire drip. We got Black Templar helmet. Plus the chains. A Black Templar wearing Phobos just doesn't feel right. It's like a Crusader putting on a Master Chief suit, you know? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but what he's got. And we could do a Raven Guard, I guess. We're not going. We'll not go for max melee just yet. We'll do like a.
Artistry is accuracy under quarters. Reporting for deploy tactic. We follow in the foot for Gilliman and Glory.
Now Decimus can finally shut the fuck up. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do like a little tip of the spear. We're like Nero. You heard me. That was my sound effect for tip of the spear. The Nero. Or we'll take collateral damage. Take a little bit like tip of the spear. Actually, we'll take Restless Fortitude for like chaos, but. Do your teammates hear you talking if the DLC sounds on? I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure they do. Adrenaline Rush? I like that. Inner Fire Peak. Hive Tyrant's just a game punching bag. It really is. Really fucking is. You love this game, but you're trash. Oh, really? Maybe make the Hive Tyrant immune to parry stagger in the second phase? I mean, they could do that. They certainly could do that. Will they do that, though? Probably not. We'll just do Raven Guard. We'll just do Raven Guard. Maybe not like Raven Guard, but we'll do like something adjacent to them. Could do like Rift Stalkers or Blackguard. Blackguard do look pretty fucking cool. Give me this. There we go. Actually looks pretty neat. I like that. So we'll take the Instigator, give it this outfit. Let's make it white, and then we'll have a Inferno pistol side piece and the block axe. Sounds good to me. Let's go play it on Fall of Atreus. With the Infiltrator helmet, of course. Of course. Is there a Raven Guard sponsored stream? Of course. It's patch 12, brother. It's all Raven Guard sponsored all the time. Don't you understand?
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demolition.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa.
Which chapter does the Blackguard descend from? Their Raven Guard successor.
It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. I am eager to see this.
Changing magazine. Targeting value. Reserve forces. Halted.
That's sick. Like that.
Your miserable life ends.
What will these techniques sticking on?
What is your favorite chapter? Blood Angels, of course. How could it not be?
We triumph over our now formed foe. Rearming. Ordnance away. I have eyes on a spearman. That beats abomination narrative.
My Vanguard is just cook. You're happy to see Cardinals get some love. It is nice.
Our foe has fallen. We stand victorious. Rearming. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Do not rest us with thunder. Cursed champion of chaos. Changing magazine. That one comes, but no assistance will be coming for the end. Vanguard down. Escalator point.
Forgot, you know, I've been playing with balance for so long now, I forgot what zero frame startup parries feel like. Now I'm reminded, I now remember, guys. They're actually pretty good. They're, dare I say, pretty fucking amazing in this game.
Changing magazine. Focus on that monstrosity. Ammunition cache here. Fresh magazine in.
Ready for Sons of Medusa? Me neither, man.
This monstrosity is dead. Rearming. Silence that sorcery spewing breath. Clear a blast rate. Just dead. Kill that foe lest it summon aid. Thrive in will sway and its allies. Heresy led you to this path. Swapping magazine.
My camera. Hello?
Deliver the wrath of the Imperium unto these blasphemers.
What's with my camera? Where's my axe? Hello? Is this the PlayStation FOV setting?
Justice for turning against
Is this the PlayStation FOV setting? Hold on.
activated.
Okay. I've never encountered that bug before. Interesting, interesting. I've never encountered such a bug before my whole life.
The fuck, dude? What the fuck was that? What is this shit? God damn it. The experience you can play on console, yet it's a console experience. Like, what the fuck was that? FTG can't play on console settings, true, dude. I can't play it on like negative 90 FOV, I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. We'll do. We could do grip determination. This should be enough. Actually, throw the fight is quite good. Work is quite good. I guess we go again. What the fuck?
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it.
Yeah.
Our best available tech...
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. I am eager to see this.
God, the power axe is so satisfying on the executes, guys. So damn satisfying.
What were these tech priests sticking
Monstrosity is dead. Destroy that monstrosity. Fresh magazine in. Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul. Our foe will not
Okay, well, I guess he doesn't care. Oh, the honey badger. He doesn't give a fuck.
reload. Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
JP, I think the prime sub.
Shattered its spear. Rearming. We triumph over our malformed foe. Ammunition cache here.
There's something in the game doesn't those poor little cultists just get burned alive.
Changing
Poor little guys. It's read my Space Marine 2 library, no problem, dude.
The Emperor's will is done. War gear engaged. The Vanguard threat is home. Squirm until your end, abomination.
Dear.
Fresh magazine in. Kill that foe, lest it summon me. Heresy led you to this end. I laugh at your pathetic sorcery.
Oh my goodness.
Target rallying without forces. Halt it!
Oh, thank you for just pulling me to the guy I definitely wanted to go to.
Rearming.
He just put it just right into his noggin. That chaos spawns a carry, he's calling reinforcements even if he's dying, that's what he's saying. A true follower of Zine, still part of the master plan.
Activated. Sangor spear carrier in sight. Thousand Suns assault unit foe. Rearming. Advanced tactic. Punk servant defeated. Swapping magazine. Purge the Hellspawn! Overwhelming force engaged.
I forgot how much fun the block Avarax actually is in this game. Ow, ow. I forgot how unfun this game can be when it grasps me in that bullshit.
That beat abomination is silenced. Escalating conflict.
Oh, that's definitely not what I don't think the fucking Zangors dude. Or not Zangors. Cultists that insta-die. That'd be nice.
Throwing frag grenade. Deploying advanced tactic. Changing magazine.
Oh, finally melt the bomb. That's actually good for us. Oh, poor little guy. Yeah, blasted. So many flying monkeys. I know, it's like Wizard of Oz out here.
Parts are clear and codex compliant.
Got done by third leg day of the week. What's up, guy? What's up, Cav? How you doing, dude? How you feeling? 3 leg days?
We would hate to disappoint the agencies.
Heretical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
Anything here?
Overwhelming force engaged. There's ugly inside. Focus on that bomb. Picking up extra rounds. Swapping magazine. Planting melter bomb. We triumph over our mouthful foe.
Alright. So far, so good. Anything here, though? Boost him. Kind of worth we get a health respawn here. Be pretty brutal. In the next area. Oh my god, stop pulling me to the fucking guy. Yeah, I definitely want to grapple to the cultist and insta-die. Definitely what I want, game. The reason the game does that to you is because it auto-targets the ranged guys first, prioritizes them. Very annoying. Alright, well, I can't hit that. With my axe, now I can. You see the vid that Sturm made regarding the chaos spawn? I've not. I saw it get recommended to me, but I haven't seen
Our
it.
brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
To the crane, brothers.
Clear the passage, I can do that. This solo? Yes, it is.
Faster. The Thousand Suns are moving against us.
This Vanguard build humiliates Magnus and sends half to bed without suffer. Oh, you might be cooking with that first one. Hold on, hold on. This Vanguard build humiliates Magnus. Or, I should say, this Vanguard build, make a space wolf one to say this Vanguard build reenacts what Lehman Russ did on Prospero. This is the build that Lehman Russ used to crack Magnus over his knee.
That junk is finally out of our way. You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Oh.
Activated. The Vanguard threat is halted. Swapping magazine. Fresh munitions.
I think they could add an effect to an existing perk you don't grapple minorities enemies only majorities and above. It's always telegraphed on occultists. They used to make it so like the grapple targeting prioritizes majorities and stuff like that. And life would be a lot easier for everybody involved. Oh, peek.
No telling what surprises await. Obstruction cleared.
Those markings are not any scriptural. Xenos. We will report to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention. Already forgotten.
Oh, here he comes. It's Sir Fuck You. It's Ultra Fuckus himself. His actual name, or accurate.
Finish escalating. Vanguard down. Employing advanced tactics.
I have no ammo. Oh, there's a box here. Okay, well, I'll take that. We'll have to take that. The only way.
Ammunition cache here. Changing magazine. Justice, the turning against fresh magazine in. No heretics remain. Well done, brothers.
Oh, sort of stim. I'll take it.
Just death for a betrayer. Swapping magazine. Changing magazine.
Certainly something.
Fresh munitions.
Captain Akarat, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy
Oh, boss
attack
fun
and
too.
need
Fun.
reinforcements.
Can I grab like a? No.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Silence that sorcery spewing rage. Be gone. standing against your brother's traitor. The army.
Oh.
Steam injection administered.
Well, okay, well. Look for armor in that, but should be another box down here, so. Okay. The one thing that he could do that I could not possibly stop. Okay. The one thing he could do that I could not possibly stop. He's like, what if I just fucking AoE splatter you in the corner? It sent me the same spawn twice. It gave me double rubrics into double fucking spawn, dude. It's not even double rubrics. It gave me rubric sorcerers into Zangor Enlightened. Which is just fucking god-awful. That is god-awful. I think that's probably the worst possible spawn for us there, besides like maybe a Terminator, but like triple Zangors. The issue there is they'll stagger you out of like anything you're doing. The little spears. I'll replace floors lava, dude. That's the only game he knows. The only game he fucking knows. Was that attack special in the tunnels? Well, like, that one's definitely one of his harder attacks, but the bigger issue is just like, with like 50 Rubric Marines around him, that's pretty hard. Definitely not.
For us and the Allfather.
Could play a fucking Space Wolf guy with this one. That's pretty good. It's just unfortunate that he's so cracked sometimes. No woo, no win. I mean, I like Paul Atreus. I just joined and saw the defeat. Didn't think that was possible for you after all that. I can't believe he lived clips of yours I've seen. I can't believe he lived clips of yours I've seen. Every player in this game dies. And I'll say it right now. Every single player that's ever sold this game regularly has died at least once. At least once. If not 15 billion times. The only growth thing for the Prime sub.
Our path to Aurora is barred by...
Since I use the Marksman Carbine, I don't want to. I don't want to. I still think the Instigator is better for this build anyways. Be a little less ammo efficient though.
To commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an
These boss spawns these days are on crack.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Palazzo. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. I am eager to see this. What were these tanks sticking out?
People.
Worthless gods! Distress call shut down.
Oh, the Hellbrute boss fights in this patch are fucking mean. They are. What the fuck is this? Stop that one. That's a reaction error. Heroic Power Action Melter Rifle. Why is he playing Chaos? Chaos Lover now? Because Chaos is actually pretty good for the build. Who doesn't like Chaos, dude? I'm probably most of the community is the answer, actually. Are Hellbrutes as fun as Carnifexes or Neurothrops? I would say a Hellbrute's actually more fun to fight than a lot of Neurothrop boss fights.
Magazine out! Magazine in! The old this creature made for fight.
So you're ready to play Chaos in Absolute Plus then? We were doing the Chaos. Sure. We'll get a team together. We'll get a team. A set of elite men. Top men. Is this still called First Tour Sorcerer High Five? Out of curiosity. That would be pretty funny if it is. Absolute Plus versus 10 bosses at the same time on Chaos. Dude, that just sounds like a lock. At a certain point, the range spam, like when Hayes and I did the like the 4 artillery one on the that was actually a really fun one we did, but when there was just a symphony of fucking 4 Carnifex artilleries, yeah, I'm good. Honestly, I don't want that to be a Hellbrew cannon. It's still first to a sorcerer. That's so funny. I remember those 4 Carnifexes. Brother, it's playing a symphony for you. That's my Hayes impression. It's about as Welsh as I can get. On capable of. That's fun. Probably need to do that again. But like honestly, the custom strats, siege mode, group runs with like coordinated team, custom strats, and the other thing. Oh, Absolute Plus. Those are the most entertaining ones I've had in this game. A very long time. Since you played the 2 bosses, how does double neuro work? Well, let's see. Double neurothrope, I soloed it one time, and I just took a stalker bullet rifle to it. It was god awful. It was about as bad as you could expect. They will double wave you at like all at different times, with like completely separate timings for their waves. I would not recommend. You were right to not put it in the game. Now when Mobius, because I was playing with Mobius Cypher last night, we played for like 6 hours, and then his friend came on, and we played more, and we were doing the custom strats with that. And we turned on Supremacy of the Strong as well to make the bosses stronger, dude. It was fucking awful. It was awful. And double neurothrow is by far the worst. Supremacy of the Strong to make even more canisters. That was actually fun. I mean, we also died. We died quite a few times. Also very fun. I'm working on adding a lot of new settings to the config of Absolute Plus. You'll be able to choose your suffering in details, dude. That's what it's all about, Hypex. I mean, that's peak group gaming content. I think it really goes to show how good Space Marine 2's combat could be if they add like a proper raid mode. I know they'll never do that in this game, but like if Space Marine 3 like really locked in, like what if we had like a 5-man mode and we just have ridiculous shit? It's not like a different generation of consoles. Yeah, I think the game's coming out like 2029. How hard would that to be? How hard would that be really to do? I've seen some people talk about like making Space Marine a looter shooter. I'm like, I feel like Space Marine 2 has a really good combat system for the kind of game it is. Like that it would very much benefit from like a this is our boss run wave. Like here's some proper rewards for like you guys going through these crazy battle towers and stuff like that basically. Obviously have like a story around it, but I think people would like really love like a Mollywan takedown. Yeah, that you've seen in Borderlands in this game. Something like that. Maybe the Siege Mode update will be that. I kind of doubt it will be. But I hope the new Siege Mode map's fucking good.
way better than what we have now. The one we have now, first of all, no, I don't need the Breaking Bad Mexico filter. Take my FPS down to like 20. Also, I'm making a roguelike game mode for Space Marine Summer in the future. It's not a great idea. I think this game's gonna have a very good modding scene for years to come. Are block weapons still best? Overall, I mean, depends. It really does depend. Hi y'all, what's up, Rebel? FG, what's the best class orientation for siege mode? Even class team comp? That would just be assault, bulwark, assault, and attack. Bulwark, assault, attack. And then after that, it's probably still assault. Assault and attack are like pretty mandatory these days. Ever since they buffed up assault. Have invulnerability on the ground pound and add a chaos spawn. Assault is just the only choice, in my opinion, for siege mode now over heavy. I think that's reflected in like every single highest wave reach in forever, because when Hayes did it initially to like 41, it was with assault, attack, and bulwark. And then when we did it together to 43, it was assault, bulwark, and attack. And then when they did it again now in the newest patch, like 51. Guess what it is? It's still assault, bulwark, attack, because it's just the best for the game. It's at the best curse speed. Vanguard's hilarious, so like one of the worst classes in the game for siege mode. At least if you're trying to push like really high waves, it's probably very good for pugs. For like you're trying to have your friends come along, just get to wave 25 and stuff. Very good for that. It's like wave 15, but he falls off super hard. Back in like patch 8, that's just back when we had. What was different in that patch? Oh yeah, we didn't even have buffed up melee weapons in patch 8. So like bulwark, attack, and heavy were like the only real combo you could do in patch 8, because melee weapons and assault sucked first of all, and like there was no proper powerhouse melee weapon at the time besides like the Artificer block Power Fist. And then you also had an assault with no invulnerability on ground pound. And we had no chaos one yet. Oh, that's a big nut. That does no damage. Can you just do your thing? Please, I beg you. No, not more unblockables.
Oh, that will just kill me. Okay. Just teleport away so I can shoot him. It's such fucking... how fucking obnoxious is that shit, dude? Let me tell you, it's very obnoxious. Very fucking obnoxious, dude. That snipe feels really good. Look at this spamming unblockables at me. I need him to give me a light attack. I can get my block charge off. So rude. Chaos is obnoxious in general, does have its moments, it does. Well, me to speak, Lionel Johnson. That is a quote. My goat. Quote from my goat. Lionel Johnson. The Lion. Dark Angel. Primarch. My guy. My Vanguard looks exactly the same. You know, that means I changed my outfit immediately. I can't have two of the same Vanguards looking around, like, in these parts, okay? We can't allow that. I refuse to look identical to somebody else, even though we only have like a limited access to armor pieces. I'm also gonna grab some food though. I'll be right back. Lionel Johnson sounds like a pro wrestler name.
back. Again. Well, hello. Hey chat. While I eat this food, I have a question. What's the worst brand of bottled water? Is it Dasani? I feel like it's Dasani. It's gotta be Dasani. Not Dasani, then what is it? People actually drink bottled water? Yeah, dude. All the goddamn time. PG pretty bad too. Never trust a water bottle named PG. Just use a filter for tap water. What if I want microplastic? World. Remind me how far we've come. Microplastic. Yeah. I definitely used to have a ton of bottled water, but not so much these days. Not as much. Bottled water is always pulped with microplastic. Yes. Like orange juice. Pulp or no pulp. You like your microplastic. It's just some... You have like... The Dasani water is just like is pulp maxing your microplastics. And then you just have like... What's the other one? Some of the other brands are like some pulp. FTG, good evening. Should I play some Space Marine 2 Goon or do some assignment? I'm sure you're capable of gooning and playing Space Marine 2 simultaneously, brother. Drink multiple brands in a day to truly dose max. Are you really trying if you aren't the science experiment, you know? Gooning and playing Space Marine 2 is still Nash maxing. True. I guess we could try out the Marksman Carbine. It is quite good. I'll try the build again. Vanguard successor. Eh. Why is this so fucking ugly, dog? Why are these guys so chopped? There's some soft colors. Ah, these are okay, actually. Salamander Vanguard. We could do that later. Not gonna lie, boss fights for the Halberds these days are brutal. Pretty fucking brutal. SG, how old are you? I'm like literally 58, bro. I'm older. Older than you believe. $26? No, I'm 56. I'm 56 billion years old. Basically, Big E age of his wishes. He knew his me.
Our path to
I've seen
Aurora
things
is
he wouldn't
barred by the
believe.
Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance or Demarium that can destroy it.
I'm older than
Our
Doctor
best
Who.
available tactic requires an ancient battle barge in the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. I am eager to see this.
You can afford Rubicon. That's what all the billionaires in 40k take is get the Rubicon surgery. It's like Botox maxing. Oh, God, it's so good now. Okay, again. Went and rage in the middle of that. Can you let me swap my secondary? Thank you. Okay, or not. I just want you to know I'll be eating enchiladas and wings for the 3rd night in a row and I have no regrets. Big W, Doc Jr. My guy. I'll have you know I will be playing Resident Evil Requiem before it goes on sale. We're gift maxing. This might actually just be a worse weapon to use against like these bosses here than the other one I have, but that's okay. Is Requiem worth it, FTG? It's definitely worth. I mean, I haven't played it yet, but I have it. Thanks to Doc Jr. Shout out Doc Jr. I'll be playing it though. On stream. The first time I think I've ever played a game that's not Space Marine 2 ever on stream. In this channel's history. Or I should say, like, not 40k release. Also install like a Titus mod. I've been eating 2 tins of tuna for the 3rd year in a row and no heavy metal poisoning yet. Can change any time. Some crazy shit. FTG, how many hours do you think a Space Marine 2 player should sleep? I mean, that question is going to vary drastically. I imagine it's probably the same as like every other human being. I know, is there a big update? You have 4 hours of sleep and a big update. $10 hours off, 18 hours on. Can you rephrase the question in Batman terminology so I can better understand it?
It rides no more.
This guy just says sleep, question mark.
Walkway clear. That bot shall make a glorious missile. Hate to disappoint the agencies.
Our radical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling backstabber. Good to gear. Closing the gap. What needs grappling?
I love my carpal tunnel gun. That guy's really good now, though. That's not a guy. Melt a bomb just for me? Good nabs each. I mean, Imperium guys who were here. Use a macro for single shot weapons, no carpal tunnel for you. Well, that's just because you're not locked in hard enough. How else supposed to know when you're supposed to retire as a gamer if you don't have carpal tunnel?
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions. To the crane, brothers!
Alright, see what comes to murder me this time. Perhaps a Hellbrute? Perhaps a stinky Zangor? Who knows? I'll tell you what I do know. I'm pushing that lever.
Wish this thing moved faster.
What would you say the best melee weapon is? These hands. No, I'm just kidding. It's a power fist. A hand. The biggest hand. What games do you play off stream or just Space Marine 2 right now? I don't really play games off stream. Not usually.
Good to go. Clear the path.
See, we're about to run into like the worst shit ever here. I can smell it. It's down there. It smells like a Hellbrute. It's big and gross. This is like the worst boss spawn. Alright, you guys can get over here. Yeah, get on up. You two. All of you. Summoning all nerds. Did my guy just mention Prospero? Hold on. Sid Tank, even the rate of 54. Hello, Sid Tank. I assume you're playing this game. Oh my lord. We're currently fighting a bunch of guys down here. Wow. What a wasted effort this all was. No, I'd rather have 50 bajillion Rubik Marines than a Vanguard spawn, eh? I'm going in.
Those markings are not any Scriptrino. Xenos. We will report it to the Order of Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
It actually just yoinking me to like the worst guys. I just melt the bomb immediately, consecutive execution. I put in regen. What's personally your favorite class to play? Assault, Bulwark, and Techmarine are probably the most entertaining currently. Oh shit. And we're back up where we started. Is that the journey? Yeah, sometimes you gotta go back to go forward. Might be good to see some players actually good at the game. Well, you hit the wrong spot. You're about to watch me die. You're about to watch me die, brother. We're about to fight a hell brute. Probably. We'll see. Your content is timeless, my bro. Love the viz. I don't think anyone's ever called my content timeless, in fact. Okay, there he is. The ultra nerd himself. Now it's a little easier. That's a much easier spawn than the other one we were dealing with.
think we just gotta kill him as fast as we can. Alright. Much easier. Stuff is bound to be dated eventually, nearly always. Yeah, timeless is not at all the most. The update by update timeless content. Probably not the. There are a couple of videos that are timeless. Here we go. So far, so good. Is when you don't get like the 50 bajillion Zangors in a boss fight, I think you're okay. The guy like missed like 70 shots there on that one single. He's just running up to be like, "Ha! All these bullets are whizzing by my head." That dude thought it was his moment. Then like one just landed his noggin. So we were a helmet. He's just champion. And then I was running at the Astartes and he missed all his shots. They spawns over Disties any day. Yeah, Spawn were like a great addition to this game. That's the big thing. They were an amazing addition. This on Absolute, yes. Yeah, play controller or mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard.
Brothers,
the assault. Yes, let them die in swords at my feet. Sons of madness and murder.
A lot of Chaos Spawn. Got a gigantic fucking bomb for them. That was a bomb and a half. That, like, you know, in this economy, that's how you have to use your meltas. Nice stomp all this. The big hand, dude. That fit in that. He just picks up her little head like a little.
Adequate performance noted.
I don't know.
I have opened the gates.
Like, is this really the best we've got in the 41st millennium? I think we can make this now. No, we couldn't. We definitely cannot. This thing would fall over in like 2 seconds. This shit makes no sense, actually, anyways. Oh, whatever. Move on. The big boy driving hot.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
Oh, that thing would just tumble over.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Explain more why it doesn't make sense. I don't know, maybe it's the giant stupid fact that you put like a practically dead guy in it, just have him sit there forever.
Those areas of the facility are compromised. Get it moving. Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station. There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites and alignments to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
The Ultramarine screen that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Well, where's the next boss gonna be?
Tracks are set.
Oh, you turned it, alright. Well done, guy. Or should I say, heretic? Oh shit, no. Oh shit! Oh, oh fuck!
I mean, it's fine. Doesn't matter.
The Omnisire has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
Lost value. See, melt of value only, chat.
It does not take a locust to see this act of desperation.
What needs gravity? Reloading.
Stay with the fusion battery. Stay with the fusion battery.
Oh yeah.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Stay with the fusion battery. Stay with the fusion battery.
Oh my.
Grapnel revved and ready. Fill your packs, brothers.
Stay with the fusion battery.
Poor little guys. Not you. Okay. Remember this game came out and this section here had like, you had to charge the battery multiple times. That was cursed. Let's get this one portion done. That always takes forever. Hit these stupid buttons by yourself, man. I didn't kill shit I wanted. Finally. God damn, it took forever.
Just got home from work. Any fun assault builds today? We played a power fist one earlier.
This creature made for fine target practice. I see a demon watching. Finished and ready.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising. Talassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Keeping this rusty relic safe while it charges, brother.
Hold for our signal. Talassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Receiving it. Barely.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Oh wow, I can blow this shit up. Hold on.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. This machine's surface speed forever remembered.
Engines prime, Lieutenant. Give us the word.
Lock target now.
Reading signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
May I have an end so steeped in fiery vengeance.
An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine.
Hey, there we go. $70,000 damage. Okay. They definitely upped the spawns a bit. What a time. What a fun little time.
I lack the recognition to hover over each of you as you work. Solve the riddles of steel with the minds you are blessed with.
Yeah, we could do a bit of the on the balance fist. It's really an option. Did you maybe recommend a build for new players? I'm pretty sure I have like at least 15 bajillion guides on that, but yes. Melt a Vanguard with maximum heals would probably be the easiest. It would probably be the easiest. Be able to increase FOV on PC? Yeah. Yes, you can. All right, guys, we're back. guess we could talk about that, Bill. That is an option. Hey bro, how's it going? What's up, Kenshin? On-platform gun is the most versatile thing in the entire game. Talk about Deep Rock Galactic. I guess it would be. Oh, I'm 7 hours late. Got some snacks. Make my binge worth it, FTG, or else I'll go watch Ace Vince. Okay. Okay. We'll be on for like at least probably another 5 hours or so. I was trying to go for a 12-hour stream today at least. See how that goes. It's the last day of drops, so I figured why not? Why not go hang out? I don't even know when they end, actually, but I imagine they end soonish. They hear Rockin' Stone. If you were talking about Deep Rock Galactic, dude. Hey guys, first regards when here. Oh shit. Hey guys, first regards when here. I'll be talking about a. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, I know what I'm talking about. A marksman carbine, dumbass. Hold on. Okay. Hey guys, first regards when here, and I'll be talking about a Marksman Carbine Vanguard build for Space Marine 2 patch 12.0 using Tip of the Spear and a Power Axe. Now, the Marksman Carbine ammo variant got buffed up this patch. It is way better now. It actually has pretty much equivalent headshot damage to the ×2 headshot multiplier version, while also having a way better ammo capacity and way better ammo economy overall. Now, for the perk tree here, I do take Adamant Hunter for... Fuck. Not the perk. Not the perk at all. That's not the perk at all, chat. You know, I should have done this before we were 7 hours in, shouldn't I? But whatever. We'll be fine. Hey guys, first regards when here, and I'll be talking about a Marksman Carbine build for the Vanguard class in Space Marine 2 patch 12.0. Now, the Marksman Carbine ammo reserve option got buffed this patch and now has pretty much as much headshot damage as the ×2 headshot multiplier version, which makes it the overall best in my opinion. And the big thing holding back the Marksman Carbine for me on Vanguard for like the longest time was the god-awful ammo economy, and that is finally solved in this version, so using the Marksman Carbine in Vanguard right now, pretty good option. Now, for the perk tree, I do take Headhunter first. Headshots deal 10% more damage, moving here into the perk Rapid Health. When your health is below 30%, killing 7 enemies around possession restores your health by 10%. This is just a really nice perk to have, though I will say you don't trigger this as often as you would on the fully automatic variant. It's still a pretty strong option. Next perk here is Perpetual... fuck. I remember what I'm doing. I'm gonna water first, dude. 15th try guardsman. That good. This is 7 hours. Ruined. True. Watch FG tweak and loop for the next 20 minutes, grab some munchies, and enjoy the show. No, it's always like one try, you know? All it takes. All it takes is one good attempt. Last day of what drop? Twitch drops. Last day of the Twitch drops. That's been going on. That's why I've been streaming for 12 hours. How it do be. Foolish not to. It'd be cool to see a 4th weapon selection for every class. Oh, let's talk about Deep Rock. Never liked Deep Rock Galactic that much. It was okay. Okay. I mean, we don't have to do that. We don't have to. It's not required, you know. Oh, you're still live? Wow, that's crazy. I know. Truly staggering. Truly shocking.
Why use the Argent knife? Because I don't wanna. Also not as good damage as a block axe. I wish every class had an animation cancel built into it. You might see that one day. You might actually see that one day. What are we doing here? Okay. Anyways. Hey guys, first regardsman here, and so I'll be talking about a marksman carbine build. Wait. Hey guys, first regardsman here, and so I'll be talking about a marksman carbine build for the Vanguard class in Space Marine 2 patch 12.0. Now, the marksman carbine ammo reserve option got buffed up this patch and now has a better headshot damage at times than the ×2 headshot multiplier version, or it's at least very close. Either way is currently the best option for the marksman variant on the bolt carbine, and previously I kind of hated the ammo economy of this weapon on the Vanguard class, but having this option be pretty powerful now, it's just a pretty fun gun to use. And now for the perk tree here, I do take Headhunter first, moving here into the perk Rapid Health. When your health is below 30%, killing 7 enemies rapid succession restores your health by 10%. This is a really nice perk to have, but I will say that having an HP recovery here is not as good as it would be on like an automatic variant, because the Marksman Carbine simply does not trigger this perk as often, but still pretty good. Next perk here is Home Precision, moving here into the perk Divine Might. Fuck. No, I don't even care. I'm too tired. I don't care. So it's been 10 hours. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not doing it. You can't make me, chat. Actually, you probably could. Chat, there are ways to make me do it, but I'm not doing it. I'm doing this. I'm doing Melter Rifle. The 10-hour streams, they took it out of me. They took it out of me. Keep us ahead, no daily tweaking. It's not my fault, dude. The Palpatine voice, do it. I ain't doing it. You cannot force me to do such things, brother. We're putting our wolf helmet and the Awu voice and go in the thing. Vortex time. I'd probably take this, wouldn't I? Search for Garsman is right. FTG is a furry. Okay, what? Okay. The one rifle. Thank you for the tier 1.
I am glad we have been ordered back to Avarax. We can finally finish off the heretics here. What do you reckon?
The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
The Resilient can spare no other support or resources for this mission. We are on our own.
Oh, this knife fucks.
Brotherhood is more than enough to suffice.
I was really, we haven't played Techmarine today, have we? Not funny.
Try to your worthless gods. This world will lose all contact with the Imperium without its relay. Without astropaths, this relay will be rendered worthless. We should seek them out.
No, Relic A. The Melter Rifle is actually pretty on crack against these guys. Chaos has a pretty big issue with it. They do get shit on. They do be getting shit on pretty hard.
Never turned out fresh ammunition.
Very tragic. Wow, that's troll. Okay. Okay. That's pretty troll. Happened to me there. Fucking dude teleporting me into a shot. Amazing. That I've been trolled by game. Maybe we will record the other video. Maybe we'll record the video, chat. Maybe we will do that instead. Got heresy blocked. True. Real and true. That is precisely, that is quite literally what happened to us. Without a doubt. I'm gonna play some nightmare runs after, I think. You want to talk about it, FG? No, I don't want to talk about it. I prefer to forget about it. Actually, I prefer my favorite coping mechanism, alcohol, gambling, and drugs. Hold on. What do you call it? We'll try it. If I can't do it, I'm gonna go do another solo again. Hey guys, first regards in here, and I'll be talking about a Marksman Bolt Carbine build for the Vanguard class in Space Marine 2 patch 12.0. Now the Marksman Carbine in this patch did get a buff to its Amber Reserve option. The base damage of this got increased, and now it actually does about as much headshot damage as the ×2 headshot multiplier version, which does make it the overall best option in my opinion for like pretty much every class it's on. Now, for the perk tree here, I do take Headhunter first, headshots deal 10% more damage, moving here into the perk Rapid Health. When your health is below 30%, killing 7 enemies in rapid succession restores your health by 10%. This perk is very strong. I just don't think it's that good on this weapon, mainly because you don't actually have the opportunity to kill 7 enemies in rapid succession that often with this one as compared to like a Bolt Carbine automatic variant. But that being said, Cultists and Spore Mines will still trigger this, so it's not too bad. Next perk here is Home Precision for a increase. Fuck. Actually, I think Rapid Health is actually a pretty good perk even on that one. That's not even true. I shouldn't say that in the bit. Hey guys, first regards in here, and I'll be talking about a Marksman Bolt Carbine build for the Vanguard class in Space Marine 2 patch 12.0. Now, the Marksman Carbine got a buff to its Amber Reserve option this patch. The base damage got increased and actually now has about as much headshot damage as the ×2 headshot multiplier version, which does make it the best option in my opinion out of like pretty much every other shit. Want me to make an outtakes edit? Nah. You don't have to do that. Hey guys, first regards in here. Fuck. Hey guys, first regards in here, and I'll be talking about a heroic what, dude? My brain is rotted. I've made too many build guides this week. Heroic. There is no heroic here. Do you see where do you see the heroic FTG? There is no heroic on this fucking screen. Okay, there's one over here, but there's no other heroic. God, golly, we're getting real. I'm going through it, dude. FTG going through it, dude. Ah, gee whiz. Like scoops, I can't get the build guide out, man. Leandros accused you of heresy. He's stuck in your head. I mean, a heroic on the screen. The struggle is real. Hey guys, first regards in here, I'll be talking about a Marksman Bolt Carbine build for the Vanguard class in Space Marine 2 patch 12.0. Now, the Marksman Carbine got a buff to its Amber Reserve option this patch, the base damage got upped a bit, and now actually has more headshot damage than the headshot multiplier version, or at the very least, very close to... Fuck. Okay, well, we'll do it. We'll do it. Hey guys, first regards in here, and I'll be talking about a Bolt Carbine Marksman build for the Vanguard class in Space Marine 2 patch 12.0. Now, the Marksman Bolt Carbine got a buff this patch to its Ammo Reserve option. The base damage here is now almost as high... Wait, that's not even true. That's not even the line. I have to be more aggressive. I have to be like Black Suit Spider-Man, dude. I gotta be more powerful than ever and more depressed. That's how we have to do this. We have to be... There is no Bell, though. Dude, our boss is J. Jonah Jameson, but there is no Bell. There is no Eddie Brock. We just have a symbiote. That's where we're at. Get some water with a fall. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey guys, first regards in here, and I'll be talking about a Marksman Bolt Carbine build for the Vanguard class in Space Marine 2 patch 12.0. Now, the Marksman Carbine this patch did get a buff to its base damage on the Ammo Reserve option, and now actually has about as much headshot damage on this variant as the ×2 headshot multiplier version, which does make it the best version of all the variants in my opinion currently. And for the perk tree here, I do take the perk Headhunter first. Headshots deal 10% more damage. Moving here into the perk Rapid Health. When your health is below 30%, killing 7 enemies in rapid succession restores health by 10%. This is just a very strong perk to have on like pretty much any build, even though the Vanguard does make this a little bit redundant because we have healing like Adrenaline Rush and the perk here Unmatched Zeal. I'm only taking one of those options today, so sometimes having like a burst HP heal can still help. Next perk here is Home Precision. Equipped weapons maximum spread decreases by 50% when firing without aiming. This just makes your gun a laser beam on the hip fire. Now this is definitely a more useful perk on the automatic variant because this one's accuracy is just way worse, but still, sometimes you will barrel stuff and just hip fire, especially on Vanguard, so it's pretty good there as well. Next perk here is Divine Might for a damage increase of 10%, into the perk Headhunter and Headhunter again for a 20% headshot damage increase, and down here into the perk Extended Magazine, Divine Might, increased capacity, and of course, Magazine Restoration. When your health drops below 30%, your ammo reserve is restored by a full magazine, cannot exceed maximum ammo capacity, the cooldown is 30 seconds. Now, the ammo economy on this gun is already actually pretty strong even without this perk. When you take this perk on top of increased capacity, you really do not run into ammo issues on this class, even on Vanguard. Wait, shit. When your health drops below 30%, your ammo reserve is restored by full magazine, cannot exceed maximum ammo capacity, the cooldown is 30 seconds. Now, this perk on top of increased capacity pretty much solve any ammo economy problems you would ever have on this gun, even on the Vanguard class, so a really good combo here. And next perk here is Adamantine Grip, and the final perk is Divine Might for a 10% damage increase, and that's pretty much everything there is for the setup on this weapon. But I do want to say, if you want to like suffer a little bit more on the ammo economy, you could skip the bottom 4 perks here and go up here for perks like Cleaving Fire into Adamant Hunter and Recoupment. Recoupment does give you armor back every 15 seconds on a Majora's Kill or higher, and that is a really good option for headshot damage against like Rubric Marines and stuff like that to get armor back. So if you want to take this, it is a bit safer, but overall, I think this one's a bit better for this build. Now, for the secondary here, I do take the Inferno Pistol. The Inferno Pistol also got buffed up this patch, now has a 22% damage increase to its gun strike damage. That feels way better now. I think that the big issue with the Inferno Pistol for a long time was that god-awful confetti gun strike damage. That is no longer the case. It is a lot better now, and I actually probably prefer it over things like the Neo Volkite. Now, for the perk tree here, I do take Perpetual Range first, moving here into the perk Brace Reload. Then I grab the perk Perpetual Range again up here into the perk Great Might, Increased Capacity, and Adamant Restoration, because we actually get ammo regen built into this gun, which is like one of the best reasons to use the Inferno Pistol in the first place. And the final 2 perks here are Extra Shot and Trick Shot. Killing 5 enemies with 1 shot restores an armor segment. The cooldown is 30 seconds. Now, getting armor back on a 30-second cooldown may not seem like much, but armor restore really built into your weapon is top tier anywhere, because any amount of armor remaining in Space Marine 2 will reduce all incoming melee damage to 0, even from bosses, so a perk like this can save your life. And that's pretty much all there is for the secondary here. Now, for my melee weapon, I do take a Block Power Axe. Now, I did take this build to Chaos, and I think the Block Power Axe is overall better than the other options against the Hellbrutes and stuff like that, which is why I took it here. I also think it's a very strong option in general for the Vanguard, because block charges do fit his overall playstyle when you're not building to things like Tactical Prowess or Zone of Impact. Now, for the perk tree on this, I do just build all damage, and starting off here with the perk Perpetual Strength, moving here into the perk Coup de Grace. The last strike of a light combo deals 25% more damage. Then I pick up Perpetual Strength and Perpetual Strength again for a 10% melee damage increase, and then we go down here into the perk Counterattack and Riposte. Overhead strike damage after performing a power backstep is doubled. This perk is one of the best options for like any type. Oh, you know, we'll just cut that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Bam, this guy. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I much appreciate that. You're about to hear me fumble 15 more times, but like that currently. He's only been streaming 8 hours. It's true. Brother is crashing out, dude. There it goes. Part of making content. Thank you for another 1,000 bits, fam. This guy. I very much appreciate that, dude. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Okay. There we go. I'll put in the comments you did it the first try. Thank you. And Pan the Sky, thank you for another 1,000 bits. No problem, dude. Happy to support, dude. Your support has been fucking insane. I'm not gonna lie. You are the bits master, which is quite something.
I very much appreciate. It's very generous of you, dude. I'll say it's been very generous of a lot of you, but you in the past 2 days especially. I'll put in the comments that you did in the first cut. Don't worry, you got covered, brother. Thank you, Bittersweet. This is the kind of glaze, guys. I like, you know, I fucking hate when people are like, "Oh my god, FGG's so good at this game." No, please just tell me that I do this shit first try. Just say I take my takes first try, and bam, this guy's another 1,000 bits. Just say I make all my recordings first try. That's all the glaze I want. That's it. That's all I want. That's all we ask. We beg. Okay. Anyways, this one. Overhead strike damage after performing a power backstep is doubled. Now, the overhead strike you can do on this weapon after a power backstep is only done... Well, actually, how do I even explain this without showing the weapon attack? Whatever. Overhead strike damage after performing a power backstep is doubled. Now, power backstep is the attack you do immediately after a parry when you hold down your attack button on the power axe. If you hold down your attack button again after that, you will do a free overhead strike, and that's what this is actually buffing up, so it's really good to like one combo enemies, and one of the best perks in the entire tree for damage. Next perk here is Hard Target, moving here into the perk Tactical Retreat for 25% more damage on your power backstep. Power backstep is one of the strongest attacks on this weapon anyways, so pretty much always pick this up. Then I go up here into the perk Power Wave. Power backstep wave, it damages more enemies. This just changes the angle of your power backstep to like hit more enemies, very similar to like a Xenophase Blade Ancient Technology perk on the Power Rake, and they're both very strong, though this one is like a little bit harder to like aim at some enemies because it is attached to a parry. Next perk here is Cleaver. Damage increases by 10% against Majora's level and higher enemies, and this is just a catch-all damage increase against enemies you want to kill the most, and that's pretty much all there is for the Power Axe. Hey, do you have a settings guide? Dude, I ain't Digital Foundry, brother. I don't know what the fuck to set. I do not have a settings guide for this game at all. I don't think there's a game that needs that either. That's like more of a personal hardware issue, I feel. Okay. Let's go over the perks. And ban this guy, give it a tier 1 to Bittersweet. Ban this guy. Have the what disabled? Okay. Okay, well. Now for the Vanguard perk tree, I do take the perk Upper Hand first. After a perfect time parry, block, or dodge, you do not lose control of heavy hits, and you cannot be knocked back for 10 seconds. You pretty much always pick this up on any Vanguard build, because without no knockback, you will be in a significantly worse scenario, and mainly because, actually, 1 second, guys. Now for the Vanguard perk tree, I do pick up the perk Upper Hand first. After a perfect time parry, block, or dodge, you do not lose control of heavy hits, and you cannot be knocked back for 10 seconds. No knockback in Space Marine 2 will save your life. The way that no knockback works in this game is that any attack that would knock you over will only stagger you. Any attack that would stagger you while this effect is active will do nothing. So really useful to prevent frame traps. And really, in this tree, the perk here, Melee Mastery, kind of sucks because it's bugged to like not be multiplicative, and the perk up here, Moving Target, is just kind of trash, so definitely pick this one up. Next perk here is Conviction. When your armor is fully depleted, you take 25% less health damage for 10 seconds. This is one of the best damage reduction perks in the entire game. A 25% health damage reduction on Armor Break will save your life all the time. You also have a ton of armor restore in this class anyways, things like Launch Restoration and Restoration, so a really good synergy there. Next perk here is Consecutive Execution. Killing 7 enemies in rapid succession restores becomes charged by 1. The cooldown is 90 seconds.
A 90-second Melt-A-Bomb in Space Marine 2 will just clear runs for you all on its own. It will absolutely save your life. Even the run I'll actually show here, this perk bails me out all the time because 90-second Melt-A-Bombs are just that good, and really any equipment recharges. Next perk here is Inner Fire. All team members can restore ability charge by 15% by performing finishers on Majora's level or higher enemies. This perk is incredible for this build. You really don't need Unmatched Zeal on the Vanguard as much as you might think initially, especially if you have Adrenaline Rush already. And like, it can be helpful for your teammates, but sometimes CDR will actually do more for you, especially on this build. Next perk here is Restless Fortitude. After a diving kick, you take 40% less range damage for 10 seconds. Having a 40% range damage reduction on top of a 25% health damage reduction with Conviction will make it so Chaos enemies will not melt you with range fire or even things like Enraged Devourers, so a really good combo here. Next perk here is Tip of the Spear. Enemies hit by diving kick take 15% more range damage for 10 seconds. This is probably the weakest perk in this column, but it's still pretty good for the Marksman Carbine to like go into an enemy and barrel stuff headshots. It will let you kill some Rubric Marines and stuff like that significantly more quickly, especially for weapons like the Heroic Instigator as well. Next perk here is Thrill of the Fight. After a perfect time parry, block, or dodge, you take 20% less health damage for 5 seconds. This will trigger all the time over and over and over again, and a 20% health damage reduction on top of a 40% range damage reduction on top of a 25% health damage reduction again with Conviction. Well, that makes you incredibly tanky on this class, so a really good synergy here. I think Thrill of the Fight is a bit underrated in this game. It actually comes into play all the time. Final perk here is Adrenaline Rush for 5% more HP restore on Majora's level or higher kills, and that is pretty much all there is for the main perk tree. Okay. Good enough, right, Jam? I can't wait for the new Darktide update to come out. I'm sure we're gonna get new weapons. Alright. Unfortunately, the prestige perks on Vanguard are like always the same. You just take Battlefield Awareness, you just take Fortitude, you just take Launch Restoration, you just take Restoration. That's all it is. That's all it is, chat. Every fucking time. That's all this shit is. Okay. Okay. Now for the prestige perk list, I do take Battlefield Awareness first. If a target is within 8 meters, you'll deal. Wait, that's not English. Now for my Vanguard prestige perks, I do take Battlefield Awareness first. If a target is within 8 meters, you will deal 10. Can I fucking English? Can I English chat? Can I English? Ban me. Ban mods. Ban me. Ban me from the English. I'm gonna grab some water. I actually can't English anymore. That was not even remote. That was literally just gibberish. Actually. Papa. I imagine that's how all the people that come into my chat and say I'm French sound before they get in here. Banned from English, dude. You guys notice that every time there's a French guy in my comments section or my chat, they always come in and say, "Hello, I am French." Yeah, speaks better English. I'm pretty sure like one of those weird Geonosians sound like better English than me, okay? Now for the Vanguard prestige perks, I do take Battlefield Awareness first. If a target was within 8 meters, hold on. This is literally the last bit. I'm not doing our build guide today, dude. I'm not doing another one. Now for the Vanguard Prestige perks, I do take Battlefield Awareness first. If a target is within 8 meters, you'll deal 10% more rage damage. This is just a free damage buff for something you do all the time on the Vanguard class, which is grapple to an enemy and shoot them in the face, so pretty much always pick this up. Next perk here is Fortitude. Health increases by 15%. Health increases in Space Marine 2 are incredibly valuable because below 25% HP, you do get a ramping damage reduction up to like 1% HP, which means that a base HP increase is actually worth a lot more than may sound initially, so pretty much always pick these up as well. And the final two perks are Launch Restoration and Restoration for Armor Restore, because Armor Restore is very potent in Space Marine 2 for the reasons I previously mentioned. And that's pretty much all there is for this build, guys. The Vanguard Marksman Carbine feels way better now. The ammo reserve option is actually buffed. Before he would run out all the time, but now you actually have a pretty decent ammo economy, and hopefully this build guide helped you. And if you like content like this, subscribe for more. And as always, thank you for watching, and take it easy. Bye. Okay. I'm not proud of the ending, but good enough. Turn FTG into... Yeah, Jarvis, turn FTG into a servo skull. Jarvis, make the pain stop. Okay. He definitely did that in one cut, guys. I'm glad you know. I'm glad you understand, chat. What we're going to play next? We play Melta? Could do that. What chapter do I want to play though? That's a real question. I know. Buzz Lightyear. It's Buzz Lightyear time. Waiter. More Toy Story memes. Is this the best Vanguard build or just an option? It's definitely not the best Vanguard build. Just an option. Best Vanguard builds like with anything. You guys, it's just anything that's out of impact tactical prowess would be the best. Probably Melta. I mean, you really can't go wrong. Carbine, Melta, Instigator, Oculus. It doesn't really matter. Like, as long as you just take that combo, you're going to be better off than you would be otherwise, because zone of impact and tactical prowess are just that cracked. I don't think there's anyone on Earth that would disagree with that plays Vanguard a lot, or like plays this game a lot, to be honest. You've got a friend in me. Need a Woody Sniper now. Full Toy Story squad. That would be funny. I like the way you think, guy. The great observation person, guy. We'll put you in the history books. I'm gonna go kill some bugs. We had our 1 hour long chaos mission. I think I'm good after that. My brain's too fried. Well done, FG. Thank you. We do try. We do try. Oh, we also gotta do the last daily. I should probably invite people for that. Let's go, FTG. What's up, EOZ Games? What's up, dude?
Hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor, in orbit around Avarax, transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host. The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold: its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the ordnance depot and take control of the plasma cores. This cruiser will become a massive bomb. Excellent. Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find. Progress towards the ordnance depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Heraton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship. We shall rendezvous with you shortly. I yearn to cleanse the galaxy of Xenos.
God. I forgot how fucking fun Techmarine is. The dynamic class.
I can restore this sentry to operational status.
We'll install Absolute Plus after this. We're gonna do the hard strat. Well, we'll do a daily strat and then we'll.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa? Executing our righteous duties, Phaedrus. Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep... We lost you, Phaedrus.
Buzz Lightyear, the Space Wolf Techmarine. Love to see it. The balance axe? Yeah, this is a balance Omniscient axe. Definitely the best one.
Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status? Our Vox link was interrupted a short while ago. We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs, encountering heavy Tyranid resistance. Heraton, may the Emperor grant you the blessing of his glorious hatred.
I feel like Saber increased the amount of ranged enemies. I've been getting a lot more of them for both Tyranid and Chaos Ops. I don't know if I like it. I definitely kind of feel that way.
Definitely feels like it's true. Just step in the holy circle, nothing will go wrong. Ah, dumbass. I lied. That was a lie, fib. You're dead. Okay, let's I get the Guardian relic, maybe, man. Was the heroic Omniscient axe better than the balanced one? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Combat squad Heriton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the ordnance depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Heriton. Standing by. Be advised, the cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood. Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols. The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending. We descend to bring lights to the darkness.
Go up!
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that combat squad.
That's right, that was real fear.
I need a mission.
This guy, I've never felt fear.
All remaining combat squads.
I'm not running.
Squad
I'm
Heriton here. Redirecting
progressing the
along
mission.
newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for now. Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hall. Report.
We're simply progressing the mission, chat.
Heavy Xenos infestation present. All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems.
Advancing in the opposite direction.
Reinforce
Exactly.
Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments.
I'm glad you
Talassa,
understand.
your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you.
Wait, you know what time it
Buying
is? Use the
Heriton
shield
and
more.
Octavio some time to prime the armaments.
I guess we
When
could
you
do that
reach the
gold.
reactor's cooling
Sorry, I
console,
just read that.
disable the emergency blast shields.
The shield. I mean, we're playing Bulwark. We're next. I fully understand advanced battle strategy. Yes.
Emergency blast shields.
Advanced battle stratagems, they are indeed.
Coolant rods exposed.
I'm nothing if not
Engage
advanced.
disable the entire cooling array.
Shit.
Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling
Oh,
rods.
grab this.
Practical. Open fire on exposed plasma rods.
Wow, that was a fucking guardian. Foolish me think I could kill anything with that shitty stat, with that shitty rush attack. Hold on.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms. Their bodies are forming a shield around the rods.
How do you do the impaling strike with the Omniscient axe? You just have to ram them with it. Like you just have to, you hold down the button, and instead of hitting it again, do a lunging attack. You just keep ramming. What all you have to do. It's like just hold it. Just hold it and like impale the guy with it. That's be a majority and above though. Don't do shit.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms. Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy.
This is a really good ability on this weapon.
Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array. Access granted to the bridge console.
Got that sword from brothers. Let the servo gun do its job. Glad to have that cyborg's buzzing out of my ears. Shoulder cannon is battle ready.
Alright, I got to do it the old-fashioned way. Off the cliff with you. Yeah. Yeah. He didn't fall over, but...
Identify blockages.
The impelling attack seems a bit iffy. I mean, I don't disagree. I don't think it's very good. I don't think it's god-awful. I don't think it's very good. I think the best part of the Omni-Sign rush is this. It's just very safe to move around this way. Kind of trivializes journeys too. Dude, this is why any rage mechanic is fucking stupid. Because, like, what am I supposed to do? I'm just sitting here like, oh, he's gonna shoot me? Okay, I just have to dodge. Oh, I'm 2 feet in front of his face? So fun. Like, it just falls apart against ranged enemies. Like, okay, I just can't stagger a guy that can just instantly kill me. Alright. I totally bet that the ranged enemies in Space Marine 2 were all designed with being unable to be staggered in mind. I'm sure that was a huge part of their design process from the team that no longer works in this game.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
This turns into a dodging simulator. Precisely. I think that's what it does. Turns into a fucking dodging simulator, man.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in Combat Squad Heraton?
I have not received word from them.
Victor should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
That's where I'm at.
From Combat Squad Heraton received. Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault. Expectation. Tyranids will withdraw from your locus, allowing you time to extract. This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead. Understood, Octavio. You honor the chapter.
Oh, a relic. Did that.
Now this is a time to...
It's possible to solo the hard stratagem. Depends which hard stratagem. Yeah, like the weekly. I mean, this one's definitely pretty easy to solo. It does depend on the modifiers.
Talassa, we have lost contact with Heraton leader.
Chat for Toy Story. Yeah, you guys get it.
You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain. The reactor is within our grasp.
Discharge is such a good ability on this thing. I never catch you live. How's it going? What's up, Cinnamon Dread? Cinnamon Red. Cinnamon Dread. That's I read it right. So the Techmarine do this update, make him better, more survivable, like bulwark. I mean, he's definitely better. His survivability didn't really go up though. He's just as squishy. He's a glass cannon. A little more of a keep away class. I'm sure he'll get even better over time though. See how things go in this game. We not find it yet? God damn. Take forever to find this one. Looks like I have a bajillion turrets up there.
Biometric security codes recovered.
One down! Clearly, I will restore this sentry to my peace on our head. Zealous warcaster! They call for help. They will
I just ate a grenade and didn't give a fuck, dude.
need numbers are what fought.
Ocular biometrics confirmed. Maintenance grade Delta Mu 2839. Access granted.
Or they add this execution. I wish they were, you know, I can't believe the Biovore got an extra execution added to him before we even got a new one for Raveners and Sorcerers in this game. I just need to raise Devourer that I totally want to fight. Just kidding, I don't. It was a lie. I hate that shit. Look at that armor. Oh, let's try.
No turning back now.
True Xenos leader beast. That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
Look at that damage.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
That's a really good horse here on that thing. Right, madness. Get in it, get in it. We die together. It's more of a popular class. I never seen him pick it up me. It's probably the second most popular class in the whole game. Definitely a popular class. It certainly is quite popular. It's a romantic way to kill the boss. Okay, chat. Why you guys gotta make it weird? I lost Slaneshi cultists in this chat. Can a guys blow himself up with a melted bomb these days?
If not for your valor, Talassa.
Hey. All right. What our next chat? Daily time. We still got one. Get in here, chat. We're playing game. Get in here. Can a heretic borrow a fry? Let's say meat. Here, meat.
One guy. Only one guy, huh? Nobody wants to play with FTG anymore. That's real sad. That's adamantium too. Damn, this guy sucks. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Has 63k damage on first attack. Sound like FTG? That sounds quite swell, adamantium. I do. Rocky, do you know what time the drops even end today? Is it even worth staying up for? $4 a.m. for me? Holy fuck. Could I even survive till 4? Yeah, I can definitely do that. Thank you, Tolltree Man, for the Prime. $4 a.m., dude. If only I had Mobius here. If only. Where are my voice box carriers? Do you want to stay up? I might. I'm not sure yet. I was planning to go for like 12 hours, but we'll see. I might just get off at midnight and then raid out to whoever's still on. Which will probably be Hayes, I hope. Alright, well, we got Wilkie 3 and Adamantium in here. Alright, Adamantium's a classic viewer. He understands banter. That's very important. That's a fundamental character trait of all FTG people. Such. You're already complete? I guess. I will play my tactical guy. With his wolf helmet and a woo voice. Oh, you're playing tac. Never mind. I will play my other guy. I mean, balanced fist ain't bad. How could it be though, really? In this economy, balanced fist is always peaked. Do we really need active attrition? I don't think so. All this longer by the stream, bro. At least a few hours. So if you're here for drops, I will be on.
Be careful. Thanks for your guides. All my characters reflected thanks to you. I got a good experience. I could help with that, Logan. I'll be making some proper class guides as well soon. Once the drops are over, I'll get back to the finishing up the things I wanted to make before Techmarine came out, but here we are.
Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons to withdraw from her Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation.
Owl's Fist is doo-doo? It is not doo-doo, dude. It is peak. A very good weapon. Arguably better than the Block Fist right now.
Might request additional armaments for that Trigon.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from
Whoa, what happened to my HP? Contested health cannot be restored by any means. The squadron does not receive more wounds. I'm sorry, what did I just read? Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Sorry, chat. That's not worth 15 Doritos. That's not even worth like 10 Doritos. That's even worth like a Dorito. I saw my HP just like vanish with no CHP. I was like, okay. Okay. I guess that's how the cookie is crumbling this day. We'll do the other one. Oh, here, I'll do a normal one. I don't even give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck. We'll do the blitz again. I'm assuming you guys haven't done this one. I'm just trying to have a little bit of fun in chat. One second no health challenge. That's definitely what it felt like. Oh my guys. Wilkie, they left me. What the fuck? Oh, you already had it? Okay. Here, yeah, I don't know if you guys want to do the ultra fuck you toxic one. Personally, not really. Not really for me. Whoever wants in, take 5 place, or I'm gonna go armor stand and make tea. Bank standing. That's a skill I learned in RuneScape 10 years ago. Ah, we got Legend Magos. Ah, you're from the YouTube chat. I know you. I've seen your name. I never forget a face. Not that I've ever seen yours, but I have.
Glad to know I'm not the only one that will pass on crappy stratagems. You're not, brother. We all pass on crap, dude. I don't know, man. Do you pick up every dollar bill you see on the road, no matter how dirty it is? I don't think you do. Same kind of thing. Awesomely shit. Sure, we're just gonna play the normal one. Or is you guys need the hard one? We'll just do the hard one. I'm assuming that's what they joined for, so. Oh, the Emperor! Taking off that voice. Whew.
We follow in the footsteps of Gilliman.
We follow the Gilliman. Pretty good footsteps to follow, all things considered. I kind of like it, just like have the Siege 4 jump pack as Deathwatch icons on it. Which one? What are we talking about? Give it a sec, chat. It's buffering. It'll let us in. This is just a fabled black screen. Ah, there we go. I have faith, like Arthur, Tahiti mangoes.
Taking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Mobilizing towards the depot now, Lieutenant Titus.
Environmental conditions Atlas is away.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust schools can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
That pitiful Xenos is the most horrible.
Advance while it is clear.
Xenos hunger for safety, but the Imperium is indomitable. Xenos life.
I'm in with that. Still been asking for Death Watch packs. They were kind of gave that set with the Prestige 4 stuff. Actually, none of your business. So they are actually coming out with a proper Death Watch cosmetic. They said cosmetic pack, I believe. They said they promised that more Death Watch cosmetics are coming, and that was way before. So.
Threshold secure.
I've been getting enough watch time on here for some drops, and just watching doesn't do anything. I'll still be on. I will still be on. If you're not.
It's downright roomy after all that smothering dust.
I'll probably just try to go to the very end. We'll see how far we get though. It ends in like drop campaign ends on Twitch at like 4 AM my time, so like I'm at EST, so a good old 7 hours. I don't know if I'll make it all 7 hours, but I'll try.
End that one's pitiful life before its cries for reinforcements are heeded. Another alien forward to the Imperium. Tyrant.
Lieutenant, we have arrived at the ammo dump. Activate the quartermaster's console and wait for the machine spirit. Instructed to load the explosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Wings of Flame is too good to not use. Is it too good?
Some of your forays were only so long.
It's too good.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass.
Right, but Cav was talking about kind of liking, not liking Deathwatch before stuff. I just commenting on that, so C4 items for Deathwatch. Oh, that's fair. I was unable to properly keep up with a conversation on account of the Tyranid swarm and such, and the swarm lines.
Your task is to fix a Nova cannon explosive warhead transfer. Understood?
Upgrade is required to complete the transport process.
We got.
Hold those mines. I am the righteous Lord. Forming special attack. Engaging war.
Munitions prepared for transit quartermaster. Provide your command
Authorization granted. Mission
dispatch payload.
Good. Escort the payload to the train. Brothers, the blueprints say we can neutralize it.
Hey, there we go. Perfect.
Never call the God Emperor. Adversaries are keen to lose again. Our tactical superiority will best their cause.
Ah, perfect.
let us punch some guys. Need that nice looking axe, you know, the Porphyr shield one. A lot of people, I didn't like that one that much. I feel like most people like the Aquila chest plate for the switch drops. That one actually is a pretty nice looking drop.
Survey the terrain while you can, brothers. I wonder what implosion looks like from an aerial viewpoint.
There shall be no reinforcements for that. Reloading.
I'm a simple guy, it's purple. I assume you like purple. That's all it takes.
Keep a tight formation. We do not want to get separated.
I thought Absolute was the hardest difficulty. Hard strategies are since players will receive 50% more damage and enemies receive 30% less damage. Besides that, same difficulty. Yes, that's correct. Chonk man. That was Evan's new boy.
The dust storm has settled.
On my mark, brothers.
Hey, look at the fist. The balanced fist is very good now. Very strong.
Terminal looks empty.
Alright, we got an ammo box like that. Why they put a fucking ammo box in here when we have a loadout station?
I will see it through. The rubble is eliminated. Active camouflage charged. They shall not.
Ow. Very fun.
Xenos line. Inserting pressure. Crash downgrade.
Seeking operator. Not found.
Enemy
Receiving search.
eliminate Europroblem. Also time. The Imperial Tower rises
I'm actually convinced these guys didn't put radio. Raven Guard representation? I would hope so.
Seeking operator.
Dispatch.
Deploying equipment.
What do you mean employing equipment? What the fuck?
Steering.
Flying up too high.
Commencing reload.
Off my chance.
A lictor hunter. Veiled by alien stealth. The righteous storm. Xenos lurker stamped out. Some of your foray only so long. Firepower. Xenos hungers insatiable, but the exterior is indomitable. Swapping magazine.
I wish I was recording that, 'cause that was just like Power Fist plus Thunder Hammer combined. The powers of Power Hammer and of Thunder Hammer and Power Fist combined.
Let me administer aid.
Oh my god, dude. The amount of snipers in this game at the moment are like genuinely driving me nuts. Oh, the Balance Fist has a lot of damage? Yeah, Balance. Well, Balance has more base damage than the base Block Fist now. Or Power Fist using this is Balance. I haven't got any heroic weapons yet. What would you say is the best one to get first? Heroic heavy bolt pistol is really good. So is the the new heroic combat knife, Argent Edge. But the heroic heavy bolt pistols on every class, so it's a pretty good reason to pick it up. I agree, Adamantium, with that. I've been saying that, but like I think fencing should have that effect in base now.
3639 merging complete. Manifest updated.
The amount of random ass 4 mines in this. I could be without that.
Threshold secured. I await you here.
Brothers, together we go. Checkpoint located. By the numbers, troopers. Lieutenant, payload is delivered. Good. Deploy it.
I'm just use that.
Area provided.
Mandatory penalties will be assessed.
The Codex accounts for minor setbacks. Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. You will not get another shot at this.
Alright.
Commencing reload. I find their offensive.
Hell yeah, LARP Marine too. That's what it's all about.
Let us ambush the Tyranids on those tramways. Our engine will make a fine
The train
job.
requires immediate protection.
Prohibiting proposition. There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel tracks. Route changes may be made by dispatcher of the control terminal. Routing confirmed. Train inbound. Clear the tracks. Preparing standby engine for departure. Dispatchers, please stand by.
Ow.
Precisely what we needed.
Standby engine ready for departure. Motive power charged to 25%. Charged to 50%. Engine steer requested to perform rites of restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Fault in charging system detected. Engine steer requested to perform rites of restoration.
What's up, y'all? Just bought this game for my son. Hope it's good. Dude, that's really nice of you. I'm sure your son will love this game. Dude, if I had this game as a kid, my guy would have never stopped. I mean, I didn't stop as an adult, so as a child, my standards were much lower. Much, much lower.
Active camouflage.
Charging station. Praise to the machine god for this blessed gift. Charging system detected. Engine steer requested to perform
Bang.
The charging system will remain suspended until the power is corrected. Stand by.
We must restore the charging station before the train is overrun.
Fort
So many fucking spore mines, dude.
Dispatcher, the engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Deploy immediately. On it.
Oh, the God Emperor!
Payload launched.
Jesus. A lot of spore mine. I'm not doing that one again. That sucked.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Alright. That was quite peak. Like that. Takes so long to load, what the fuck? Thank you, FTG. No problem, dude. And we got tips for playing. For getting a 5-player kill streak achievement. Play it in private ops, and you just do it that way. All right, one moment. I'm making some tea. I'll be back. Yeah, for Neil's private lobby.
Oh, the God Emperor!
after that. My glorious tea. We're gonna get some new people, not to back out and get you booted, but my bad, brother. So this logged on, noticed that all my stratagems came up from all my stratagems came up as incomplete, even though I did most of them. I guess I got to double down accolades for the weekly. That's been happening to people quite a bit, burning. Also, Corn Hub with 100 bits. Will you be streaming Vulcan 2 when it comes out? I hear there are Dave Knights called tentacles for the hub of corn. Probably, maybe like one day. I might play Vulcan 2 for like one day. That's it. I actually kind of cooked with this Sanguinius outfit. With this outfit. I'm stealing Sanguinius's whole flow. That's I'm just waiting for my tea. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm just waiting for my tea. I want my tea pretty bad. I'll wait for that tea for a while. Here we do a heroic plasma build. Who would use a heroic plasma the most? Probably a Star Phantom, but they're not even in this game. I've been on a real Space Wolf kick because they have the best voice by far of the new options, so I guess we'll do that, huh? Oh shit, my tea. Space Wolf time. Plasma's run with Dark Angels. I mean, that's also true. But Space Wolf also love that. I guess we could play a Dark Angel. I guess. Okay. It's not my fault their green is ugly. Okay, I didn't make that decision. They chose that themselves. I guess we can do that. Surely an option.
We Cadians drink poutine gravy, not Timmy's hose. Oh, you forget that. Okay, so you're Canadian. Got it. Well, let me... where's my Dark Angel? That was kind of cool, I guess. For Dark Angel. A little brazier on the back. I wear the Mark II helmet with this. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Does look kind of cool. I've been playing Techmarine. I find it to be more fun with the Power Axe than the Omniscient Axe. Really? I did recommend that. I do think it's one of his best weapons. On the PTS was definitely his best weapon. This one, but the balance Omniscient Axe is also very good. They're both quite strong. I mean, this is pretty cool. What do you think, chat? Do we like my Dark Angel? Okay, I guess I could drift him out a little bit more. Alright, well. Good enough, I guess. Get the Dark Angels one too. What, Dark Angels green is ugly? Heresy. Well, you're also the guy who says that you're a Tyranid fan. I don't know if we're gonna take your opinion seriously on this one, Chief. Guy thinks Tyranids are cooler than like the Imperium. Alright, I'm gonna play some custom strats. If anyone wants to come on in to play custom strats and get shit on with me, feel free. If you what kind of blue do you use on the Ultramarine? I use Lebanon blue.
Alright, well, let's get people in here. Let's see our custom strats, shall we? Custom strats, create. Oh dear. What are your favorite, least favorite things about the game currently? I'd say my favorite thing is the customization. My least favorite things like the god-awful bugs. And the not super good other stuff. Like, what do they call it? Where's the love? Don't you ignore my request, fucker. Hold on, I need you to do a Space Shark build. Alright, what would a Space Shark even use, Red Leg? This is the final day of drops. We'll be going for another 9 hours. Fuck my life. What would a Space Shark use? What do they use for guns? I actually know. I know what their fits look like. I do know what their fits look like. Chainsword? Okay. They use chum guns? I don't think that's true. Bolters and chain weapons are the shark's choice. Well, they're my kind of guys then. Okay. I can roll with that. Assault, chainsword, and bolter is all about the teeth. Wow, how okay, well, I guess I should have known that it was all about the teeth with the shark boys, but okay. What bolter? I'm not gonna use the heroic heavy bolt rifle this time. What we got? What we got? Alright, what's the most vicious looking one, I guess? Probably... That's up there. Oh, this one's pretty brutal. Oh, this is a balanced one. We shall use the balanced one. They need to really, like, rework these perk trees, because who the fuck is using this over double CHP recovery? Like, come on. Actually, I think it's the first time I've read that perk in ages. I completely forgot this perk even existed in the fucking game. The hero chain and the heavy bolt. Yeah, you can do that. We can do that. I want to do like a maxed out firepower one anyways, so where is the firepower variant? That's right here. Okay, we're gonna go aligned aim. Or we'll go crack and penetrator rounds because why not? Do like a little bit of a hybrid build. That was cool to me. The heroic chain heavy bolt. Okay, I guess we could do the heroic. That was worse. That's not super good in this class, but we'll try it with the top tree. Fuck it. With heightened vigor, battle focus, aligned aim, a heavy bolt rifle, a heavy bolt pistol. You know, we could probably like put a little more drip on this. And we're gonna take like battle focus with heightened vigor. And the Kraken penetrant rounds for more horde clear, so we can like really chew through these guys. And we're gonna put on meat for the slaughter. We'll do it on Inferno. We'll do it on Termination. We'll do hard. Boss gonna be on. Debuffs, meat for the slaughter. And tsunami. And coordinated calls. How's this one read like? What do you think? The heroic, more teeth. Oh, that's true. Do I have to use... I said I don't have to use the heroic variant, do I? I just use the heroic skin. Wait, obviously. Oh, you're talking about the heroic... Yeah, you're not wrong. That's why it's called the double edge, because it's got 2 teeth. I like the way you think, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna build it this way, then. We'll do the balanced one. Because the stomp doesn't even actually, like... I just be punching them, I wouldn't be chewing through them. That's pretty dumb. We'll keep the build the same, though. Alright, that's much better. There we go. The space sharks, indeed. Do you get XP for custom strats? No, you do not. All sharks have Straven voice? Fuck, I should have done that too.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers.
Oh my god, sounds like a space wolf right now.
Acadian platoon is taking up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
The Tyranids will pay for what they have done here. The Acadians die with bravery. If we fell that unholy abomination, then we give that death purpose.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate.
Prop wash, I would say if you're looking like which ones do you get first of all the heroics, like heroic heavy bolt pistol, instigator carbines, bolt the least niche ones are probably the heroic heavy bolt pistol, argent edge knife, power gladius, and the instigator. They are on quite a few classes like separate play styles, and also the xenophase. Some 3 classes now.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress.
A solid course of action.
We shoot through the mirror. Look at this. Yeah, I knew he had some space wolf lines going on. God, this thing chews through my doors with a 50% bonus body shot damage. It feels so much better. Iberos would be proud.
I can still hit me. Okay. Okay, they're the worst possible spot for it to be at for me. Either.
Replenished and ready. All specs ready to start.
Oh, we got him. I was drinking my tea, you bitch. That heroic chain store, the version of chain store is so sexy. Yeah, shout out Redleg and None of Your Business for coming out with the most goated outfit choice possible for this build. Actually a great Kakaro's build idea. But what a better way to... I like the custom stratagems. Let's like showcase some of these. I'll say the one we did with Mobius yesterday, where like we were fighting the bosses, that... I wish that... God damn it, they have normal jobs. That pisses me off. If they're not even full-time content creators. They just do this shit for the love of the game. And that means they aren't available all the time. And that makes me sad. I bet they make a Kakaro's cosmetic pack for $5 and it mutes your character. Or mutes your emotes. I'd buy it. I'd still buy it. Aw, that sucks.
What? What level is it? Oh, you're not high enough level, brother. You're level 12. Fucking,
Avenge our brother in arms! Lone wolves bite hot! Swapping out magazine! Sending frag grenade! Auspex ready to scan! My brother is wounded! Frag grenade sent!
oh shit. That sucks. You posting this build when you made it? I'll make one for it. I'll make a better one for it. At some point. Probably not tonight. Tonight I'm just vibing. Chilling. We have both bosses back to back there. Both of them. Yeah, let's take height and vigor here. Gonna take priority targeting. I don't know that one actually does anything for this perk here, though. I could just take expert time priority targeting. Why not? Let's use both. This was the classic combo. Brothers, I don't know if you are prepared for such difficulty in this game. Oh, what do you call it? No option to clip, dang, or do you want to clip? What sick gamer moments were there?
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we won't. Acadian platoon has taken up position. abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Cadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status. The Tyranids shall burn for the infestation they spread to this planet. The Cadians die with bravery. If we fell that unholy abomination, then we give that death purpose. The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to break
What
down
game is
the
this?
beast
This
and
is Space
the
Marine
towers.
2, brother.
Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in. Thanks. We shall handle the Hierophant from here. This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success. The Tyranid corruption grows as we delay here. It is time to continue on. Captain, we are leaving the Cadian position to seek a way to access the fortress's cannons. The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
A solid course of action, Captain.
Swapping out magazine!
God, this gun rips through these dudes.
Replenish and ready! Magazine out! Magazine in!
There's no going back.
Walkway clear! Arming up! Visuals incoming! Finish, master, or we will have war to deal. Reloading.
What FOV am I on? 1.25. You're on FOV 1.25.
Swapping out magazine!
Captain, the waste center entrance and our victory are right ahead. The Hive ships are moving into range of the capability towers. We are in Kadaka's final hours.
Gotta run for a bit. Work kicking off. Alright, none of your business. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for
Watch
chilling.
any signs of Tyranids.
Thanks for hanging out, man. Seriously. Been here for a while. I was not saying much, so I do appreciate that. If you have enemies somewhat constant, it would be more later in this mission if you have not that many in the beginning. I mean, it depends on the
Director. It is tsunami, so the waves are less frequent, but then you get like massive waves. The modifier we have, all enemy waves are massive waves and waves are less frequent. I don't want any part of that.
We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress.
Hey, we did.
We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress.
If Tyranids ever fuse with a purple dinosaur, would you get a Barney fax? I think that's exactly what happens. A Barney fax. That's you know, if I was less tired, you get a cackle out of me from that one.
Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god.
Where shall I plant this flag? Alien
Console operation. Connection to core controls established.
Another Xenos biostorm eliminated. Magazine out! Magazine in!
We're unable to leave this room until all of the consoles are awakened.
Community established. Transmission of blessing has commenced. Attention, ministers. Communication with console halt. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to consumption.
We need to find and remove this material so we can leave this room.
Intro Assault, Wings of Flame, or Ground Pound build. They're both really. Wings of Flame is better now, I'd say, but
My facts.
Zealous Blow is still very strong. I like Thunderhammer and in Siege. I think it's still better for Siege.
We must purge this corrupted garden if we are to awaken the machines. These take no crew of their own. There must be doors nearby.
Daka daka daka. Where is it? Down here? I got it.
The contamination is removed.
Foreign biological matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion with the console.
I mean, the best joke I've ever heard, lad. The Barney facts, dude. What a good one. Definitely a good one.
Extending to the slumbering unit.
The Barney facts. Modders, get on it. Barney facts and Space Marine 2.
Ministerial authority accepted. Ready on assignment. System restoration complete. Ground control reset.
System is running. Let us open the fortress door. We have left the sewers behind and are in the fortress, Captain. Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Alright, well, we're one boss spawn down.
Swapping out magazine. Xenos Warcaster. They will need psychical responses. Tyrants. More killing to be done.
Daka. It's true. It's true, Cav. I mean, the Kraken Penetrator, I think you can tell, these make a huge difference in your horde clear potential. Pretty big.
What's worse, being a Tau player or a Wordbearer fan? Wordbearer fan, big time. I mean, you like a Lorgar at that point. Or anything Lorgar adjacent.
Smells like fresh munitions.
What class is this? Seems really powerful. It's just tactical. It is very powerful. Top 3 class for sure.
Join me. Ready to deploy. Good to go.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing
Hey,
in the
we did it.
fortress. Then we will eliminate all of them. For the Emperor.
Is this the best horde shooter? I think it's one of them. Either this or Dark Tide. Or Helldivers probably, but I think Helldivers worse than these two.
I shall be claiming this.
We stare at filth incarnate, and it returns our gaze.
We must turn the cannons on it while there is still time.
I played World War Z. It's very much like, it's made by the same devs, so you probably would like it. If you liked World War Z, you'll definitely like this game. Though it is definitely more melee focused than that game was. Fireteam Elite. I haven't played Fireteam Elite in forever. Good game though.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
We have found the control console for the cannons, Captain Avarax.
What's the worst model in the Space Marine lineup? Wolfen, probably. Because of the look, I'll be Wolfen. But some people like Wolfen. I'm not one of them.
More attacks like that, and this abomination will fall. Brothers, it retaliates.
Ow, I didn't want that.
Specs ready. Aim a sidearm to complete attack.
Brothers, it retaliates! Maintain the space between you and our enemy's assault!
Mother! Mark this position.
More attacks like that, and this abominable hierophant!
Every class that FGG plays seems powerful. The guy gets perfect dodges and parries that would get you hurt in situations somehow. I feel like you could probably carry any lobby. That's definitely not true when I fucking die all the time in this game. But pretty much could. But you could try to replicate similar plays. You're going to get destroyed. I mean, you could literally just replicate exactly what I do. Just use the same inputs. This game's not exactly something that's hard to figure out what's going on the screen.
Unleash holy fire!
They ain't Dark Tide, people. There's not a whole lot going on in Space Marine 2. The most major thing I could say for dodging health would be like, just press your space bar or whatever your dodge button is. It's like the best way to dodge in this game. The recovery frames are much better. And also is almost instant. I should say you can use it out of like an attack much faster than like a normal dodge. And in a directional dodge, I should say.
Press the attack! Do not let them recover, brothers!
It's easier to figure out what's going on. Well, then just do it in your game.
Keep at it, brothers!
Space Marine is a game where it's pretty easy to learn what to do if you just watch the gameplay of it.
Take cover,
There's plenty of players that have posted their solos of this game. That's how I learned half of my shit.
away from his filth,
Was
brothers!
watching other people do. That's how half of like the solo players in this game learn how to play the game.
Press the attack!
I just started playing using the heavy class. Any new friendly class you recommend?
Las cannons so we can eliminate these tyrannids.
Vanguard's the easiest. Vanguard's by far the easiest. Watch gameplay and practice and get reps. And Space Marine 2 is not a very difficult game to learn. Most of what is difficult in Space Marine 2 is a knowledge check. I know Hayes and I talk about this all the time. Is that like the actual input, the execution in Space Marine 2 is not that hard for the most part. That did kind of change this patch a bit with the assault class because now there's an animation cancel tied to it. But before, definitely not. That's true for most classes in the game. I'd say the hardest inputs in this game would be camo poke canceling on sniper. Ow.
The auxiliary generators give us more fire to cleanse this infestation.
A lot of it is just going controller and using aim assist. After that, it's just timing. Can visually determine that aim assist at least is being used here. Yeah, dude. Aim assist on my keyboard and mouse. I'm sorry, sir. You might be a dipshit. My aim assist on my keyboard and mouse for the game is not aim heavy on my fully automatic heavy bolt rifle. You might be stupid. Why do you pronounce aim assist as aim assist? That's true. I've been alive for 10 hours, dude. Yeah, I've been live for 10 hours, that's why. Learn the noise cues and it helps. You can use a controller on PC. Yeah, you can, dude. But where the fuck do you see a control? Hold on, where is it? Let's see. Even with, like... You can literally see my keybind. You think I'm swapping over to my controller and having, like, fucking keyboard and mouse controls on my screen? Is that what you think is happening here? I got keyboard, mouse controls, but guys, we're using the aim assist of the controller for all that hard shooting we're doing. That's why we took the body shot damage perk. So we have to hit all the headshots. Classic YouTube chatter, dude. That is not a classic YouTube chatter. That one's unique. That's a uniquely dumb thing to say.
Minister, fire with your sidearm to commence target
Sullied by the Xenos' weapons. Our foe nears death. We must complete its elimination.
Why does it say it better than when you're on an object, dude? That's obviously because I'm playing on the PS7 controller, dude, and it just has like identical inputs to the keyboard and mouse. If only that aim assist didn't make me miss every shot my pro result sniper earlier.
Magazine in.
weapons ready. Awaiting target. Aim and fire
There we
with the
go.
sidearm to commence attack.
People with that skill can't imagine it exists for other people, I guess. I don't think that's it. 'Cause, like, we're talking like aim in this game. There's like 2 guns in the whole game that require like serious aiming.
Those down towers and
This is not one of them. It's probably like one of the easiest to aim. It's a fucking automatic heavy bolt rifle that I built for body shots. That was funny though. I love how every time I tune the FTG stream 10 hours in, there's somebody doing mild amounts of rage bait. I don't think that one's rage bait. What do you call it? This is pretty tame. This is pretty tame. Not quite a Jake Sully crash out, but good nonetheless. You know. Nothing gets me riled up like Jake Sully. Being able to aim means using controller aim assist, but like what the fuck are we doing? That was even hard to aim there. We're just shooting a gun. Tyranids have like massive heads, dude. The Hive Mind was not very smart. They didn't make their heads very large. Bobby Jake Sully. I'm using a game cheat. If you had any shots or parries at all equals hacks, apparently, which is even funnier because you have an entirely separate group of people that would be like, actually, you're shit at this game, and I'm way better than you. Can't believe you missed that parry, bozo. I'll grab my tea. Right back. That was a great build idea, Red Leg. If you're still here. Build for like priority time.
Let's see. It's usually in the game anyone can play like FTG or 4-4 or Haze. The only crazy inputs are like the shield cancel and probably like how you time your assault dash. Yeah. Base Marine 2, like, I wish it had a higher... I mean, the skill expression does exist in this game, I will say that. Like, Assault has a pretty high one now, Bulwark has a pretty high one thanks to animation canceling, and animation canceling here, but... I do wish it was higher. May first regards when I get 10 out of 10 with the aim scale with aim assist, finally. I don't think that's possible. Aiming probably is the hardest input in this entire, like, perfect headshotting every single time, like you're a top tier Kovacs player. That probably is the hardest thing in the entire game that you could do technically. The game doesn't require it, but like actually doing that every time. Clearly went to go hide his controller during the break. Yeah, dude. I had to pull out. I was like, oh my god, dude, they found out I'm using the Wiimote. Alright, guys, thanks for playing. We're gonna get some different people in here now. Whoever wants to come and do some strats, hop on in. Battle Brother, may I join you? You sure may, opposite. Alright, one spot reserved. One spot reserved. Second disc. Huh? How the fuck? How the fuck did Froggy find Mobius, dude? Did you just randomly join him in a lobby? He's probably got work tomorrow. Did we get opposite in here? We got dark magic in here. He came into your chat. He didn't come into my chat, dude. That must mean he hated my... He must have hated my amazing gameplay. That was really fun. This guy's betrayed me. I didn't even see him in my chat one time today. I can't believe it. And here I thought we were friends. Says your code is expired. Alright, hold on. Nostalgic Lamb, if you don't mind, we're gonna try to... Dark Magic, you are also members, so I do want to get some... you do have it. That's the priority. This is like the one thing I give members for this channel is priority when joining viewers' games. Oh, you're both Ultramarines. Opposite, are you okay with waiting for one more match and then we can do that? Or is it like pertinent that we get, or the word is it? Must we make haste? I should say. You'll wait? Okay. Next time we'll get you in for sure. I will promise you I will do at least one more. I don't care how fucking tired I am. I don't care if I die 10 times. We'll do one. Okay, well, Tsunami. Coordinated calls. I mean, this is a pretty fun one. I might take off meat for the slaughter, though. Extreme challenge. This one's pretty fun. By fun, I mean, like, fucking diabolical and awful in every way. That is fun. Alright, behold, Ultra Squad. I guess I'll turn myself into an Ultramarine. I guess I'll stop being Buzz Lightyear. Okay. I'm gonna complain the whole time. Wow, you've seen such a generic squad of boys.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and
Two
establish
sergeants,
their
yeah.
fate. You must then
This one's a
infiltrate
veteran
the
sergeant,
refinery
this one's a
and
sergeant.
Demolition's deployment.
Actually, are they both veteran sergeants?
Only
Hold
when
on.
the main swarm has entered the plaza.
Listen, this is not these aren't logistics I expected with the Ultramarines.
I have been dying to call up the food.
Robot silly man, pretty much. Rabute girly man, yep. Yeah, pull out all the classic memes, people. We got plenty of room. There's a Lieutenant Wright Faltron too. Yeah, this might be a little bit of a cursed Ultramarine. Makes us better of the Sons of Gilliman to have their Alright, well that thought I lost the thought, guys. I lost the thought. We're like almost 11 hours into the stream. I promise at least one more 12-hour stream. Right there. You play your Techmarine to Prestige 4, level 25? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, how was everyone's leveling experience with Techmarine? I gotta ask. I'm gonna put that in poll. Ask what they thought. See what the people thought. Causes a lot of melee damage.
I'm trying hard to love the Omniscience, and once you say the Power Axe makes me want to drop it. The Power Axe is also very good, Rapine. I did put this as the best weapon in my one build guide. I still think it could definitely be argued to be the best weapon on him. Argent Edge is also really good. Depends on the build, really, you know, what you're doing. It does help that the Argent Edge is like fucking OP, but
Shoulder cannon is battle ready. Approaching the Astra Militare.
you know, it's funny. I think over time I've come to prefer every variant of the servo gun over the plasma. The plasma burn is good, but I think the normal servo gun might be a little bit better.
We need to acquire the Astra Militare demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier
A
you
lot of
see,
damage.
alive or otherwise.
Although the Sergeant Patrol strip when they came out, I was remember the first time we ran together. I don't remember that. I wonder how many hours I have streamed on this game. It's gotta be like almost I'm gonna be embarrassed if it's like 1,000. It's definitely in the hundreds. That's not even a question. Oh my god. Of course you just plot like 4 fucking devours here to just take all my HP when I can't even grab ammo. Love it. Thank you. That has no fucking HP. Absolutely none. That's a lot of melee damage. God damn. That did that guy? See what I just did to that guy?
Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
I got fucking rocked. Oh, I didn't even give you any back. That's tragic. Very tragic. That was a good attempt. It was a good attempt, Dark Magic. Sometimes a cookie crumbles in a way you just can't put it back together, you know what I mean?
Smells like fresh munitions.
I got 1,400 hours in this game. God damn it, Cav. Pretty impressive.
Good to go.
A lot of time gaming.
Route unblocked.
Game is only good when you have Linkin Park flying. Honestly, like, base opinion, but yeah, way more than me for sure. FTG, yeah, I do. I'm proud of it. I have at least 10 hours in this game. was the one thing you could do. That was the one thing you could do to completely wreck me there. Air is disappointing. Oh. Oh, it feels good. Oh, give me those steroids. Oh, dude, that's premium Imperium pharmaceuticals right there. Humanity invented that one after COVID number 19. Very tragic. Ow. Pharma grade trend. Exactly. A little bit of a Trent bologna sandwich, if I might. Injected right to the globules. That's true. You ain't wrong, Pendix. Opinion on grapefruit. It's a fruit that you eat when you have no other fruit left. I put that, you know, okay, if we're tier listing fruit, I would say grapefruit goes into I want to avoid scurvy category and nothing else. I don't think I'd ever like willingly eat a grapefruit outside that circumstance. I did a snack food tier list the other, like way back when, and I said,
Canadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility? Entering the refinery.
I said that I would put like, you know, the worst snack foods are like would only eat on like while starving, or like would die before eating, kind of thing.
Subterranean detonation in the Prometheum. That will do. Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Armored Mango, thank you for 300 bits. Appreciate getting me all the drops, my guy. No problem, Armored Mango. No problem. Appreciate you watching. And the bits.
Rights of activation have been observed. The generators hung in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload. Kills that damn zoetrope. Xeno squad run interference for generator 4. Generator 4's cowling. Climbing is not permitted while in operation. Generator 4 is suffering mechanistic palpitations. Without service, all components are locked. X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will. Hurry it up, machine! Restoring automated sensors. Hostiles approaching. Generator 1.
Biological incursion of Generator 1. Do not foul the machine ghost blessed mechanisms with organic parts.
Yeah, Perry, this is the new class, and also welcome back. This is indeed the new class. It's Techmarine. Pretty fun.
Instability detected in Generator 2. Operator requested.
What's the gimmick of this one? It's a good old trash clear. It's kind of like a, you got like little turrets around, you got like a little automated servo turret on your shoulder gun. And you have a lot of trash clear, yeah. You're like a glass cannon, it's got the whole thing of him. It's pretty fun. I mean, he's a really, really fun class. You can very much tell that he was made post-launch. Is the Emperor powering you up during these long streams? Yes. I think that's what's happening. The Emperor himself is doing it. Ow.
There's an observation platform overlooking the cryptomedium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Fuck, where's it going? Hello? Dude, where is this guy going? Okay. Well, whatever. The Emperor provides coffee. No, we're on tea today. We're not. I'm not drinking coffee this late. I might go to the end of the drops. I'm not sure. I'm at least gonna go for 12 hours. That's all I know. After that, we'll see. Oh, black tea, nice. No chamomile, actually. Now, I normally don't like chamomile tea because chamomile tea was the tea I had as a kid whenever I got like the flu. So, I was a big hater. I've since gotten past that PTSD. Maybe we can partake once again. Is T Emperor approved? I'm not sure. I'm sure he liked it. One day I figured out there's no R in my name. That day is not the way. It's Phoenix. Oh, Marcus Phoenix. I see. I see. I'm sorry. You put so many numbers after. Actually, it's Phoenix N7. Oh, I see. It's a Mass Effect and a Gears of War reference. I don't know how the fuck I didn't understand that until now. But consider I am a fucking nerd. I do know all about the N7. I'm a Spectre. Was one. The Eros-Vicarian? Korean War? I know that shit. I'm a knower of useless facts, okay? There's the best bro ever. Mass Effect's been gone for so long now. Oh my god, they're pushing. What the shit? What the fuck just happened, dude? I actually couldn't move for half of that. Alright, I did my job though. I think I got him just about. Why he just starts shouting in the middle of that? That's such horseshit, dude. Neurothrope just starts shouting the moment you. I'm pretty sure it's a bug. But we got the burn on him. My brain has been up too long to register what just happened, but all I know is I didn't like it. It was very unpleasant. I hate those things the most. That was giving the worst way. Yeah, it's like a hamster death. That's I was just trying to put it. God.
Arrive at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you to that.
I like the new Techmarine. It's pretty peak. It is pretty peak.
This tarantula is held back. I wonder how many I took down before they got me.
Maybe a little bit weak. Pretty peak. Pretty peak. Pretty peak.
Brothers, join me. No turning back now. Fill up on stings. Come on, we have reached the ambush position.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Enemies have split from the main force. Prepare to intercept. Reloading. Refill this fuel. Light is with. from behind! On! The Reactor is begging to be put to use!
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Let the servo gun do its job! One down! Trillions to go!
I will block the Xenos advance. Cover me. The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Servo gun deployable!
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
I am going to enjoy watching these tyrannids ride in the... This is desperate. Dead bastards.
Tyranid biosites down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
Another W for the Imperium.
Returning to orbit.
That was pretty free.
Commendable work, brothers. You honored your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Alright guys, thank you for playing. Now we gotta get opposite in here. Promise. I did promise him. Thank you, Dark Magic. And we get already last final. So plate. Alright. Opposite, are you still in here?
Attention hangar gunnery crew. All outgoing vessels require additional munitions.
It was fun. Have a good night and rest of your stream. Thanks, Dark Magic. Take it easy, dude. Paper fix your game. Alright, opposite, you're here. Alright, this is for opposite. If anybody takes this, he'll be purged. What up, FCG? What's up, Ray? Welcome back. Alright, opposite, is your name Bum Killer? Alright, this guy did not listen to the instructions, okay? Bum Killer, you were purged. Somebody else can come in. What's your heavy bolter? Is that your preferred weapon of choice with tech? Heroic heavy bolt rifle is the best on him. Currently. Yeah, you can join, guys. Yeah, we have a spot now. You guys can accept the code now. That one guy just didn't listen to the did not listen to the instructions at all. So he was unfortunately purged. No B. Well, what do we have here? Looks like a grade A stream to me. Only A stream. Instructions unclear. Loading of Helldivers. Alright, mods ban this man. Yeah, plays Helldivers. I'm just kidding, we don't have mods here. We don't have emotes. Play the game. We're just gonna do a nice little decap. Been watching you for a year, first time playing together. Well, welcome in, Hajime Thunder. Is your name based on Hajime Kashimo from a certain JJK channel? Couldn't possibly be that. It's based on Manjime Sunda chats from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Holy shit, that's before my time. Actually, no, it's not. I just didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! All that often.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are in... Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation. The leader beast will not make it past us, Lord Akaran. Delta Wave box check.
You're a pro Yu-Gi-Oh player, but you suck though. Hold on.
Approaching landing
A
zone.
pro Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Talassa receiving.
My chat.
Submission. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports.
I cast Pot of Reed. I really got into Yu-Gi-Oh. I played Magic when I was younger, but Yu-Gi-Oh eluded me. All your adult money goes there. I know guys like that. Everyone's got their hobby. Give you one guess what mine is. Something Exodia.
Activating tarantula sensing gun. I can understand why the Astra Militarum struggles with Horde. Magazine.
Oh, voices on my Techmarine. I mean, may or may not be the Space Wolf. I know we look very Ultramarine. What's up, FT? What is up, FTG? What's up, Kyle? We are currently tired as fuck, but we're trying. Only 5 more hours of drops. I don't know if I'll go all the way to the end, but
servants of mankind. Arming up.
On site. Sourcing demolition here.
I actually just right by them.
Explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Hope it's enough to demolish the bridge.
Oh. Man should have saved that, huh?
We still have some logs to wire. Bombs. Explosive payload insufficient. This support is ready for demolition. Replenished and ready. Slowing through, eliminate.
Lethal perimeter is dope. Lethal perimeter is dope.
Shoulder cannon is battle ready. Support mined. Prime explosives. Smells like fresh munitions. Let the servo gun withdraw. All pulp and no brains. I will restore this sentry to unleash on our enemy. Servo gun deployable. Charges wired. Charge primed.
Can't believe they made us do 6 of
I
these.
still have
No
explosives
pain.
to place runners. This support is ready for demolition. Prepared, Captain. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone. Reloading!
Give her the prime, PL.
Fill your packs, brothers. Sending projectiles. Swords gun strike ready to deploy. Servo gun unleashed. Magazine out.
Pull FTG from Philippines. What's up, Paladin?
The cannon is battle ready. For the God Emperor. Brothers, together we go. Reloading!
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
If they don't nerf the new heroic knife just to peak, I doubt they will. I don't think it's OP. I think it's just very good.
The leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order, die to our tactics.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big,
We may have to bring down the supply bridge. All elements needed are prepared. Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Incoming! Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! They're making another push over the bridge!
More enemies on the bridge!
Arming! They're stacking up! Get a frag in there!
Top, the Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Fall back! Take out for the hold.
Which signature perk do you recommend for the precision servo gun? Lethal perimeter. Definitely lethal perimeter. It's something the best. You just get way more shots, and every shot of this weapon is very strong. And burn effect really does anything. And decapitating stratagem is like, okay. Not terrible. FTG, can I join the next Friday? I'll also about the code. I will just open up the code.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast. Enemies on drop shortly.
That was too easy!
Waiting for optimal timing.
I've never seen such
Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now. Confirmed hit. This is Telessa. The ambush was a success. It is not dead. Clarification requested. The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Confirmed. I see it trying to.
Can I? I mean, I'll open up the code and everyone can come in and take the code, but
It will be
let's just do it.
I swear it.
kind of its life. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
You think they'll add more exclusive armor to the Techmarine? Probably. Probably not as much as a lot of people want them to, but they probably will add some. I imagine they're going to prioritize Death Watch, though.
Restoring automated ships. Encounter. For the Emperor! Talassa, report! Pursuing quarry. Talassa, you cut out! Lieutenant! Lord! Our Fox link is out. We must be nearing the relay. Maintain squad cohesion. Continue pursuit.
A lot of warriors there, what the fuck? A lot of guys. Nothing good.
Gunstrike ready to deploy! For the God Emperor! For the Emperor! The moment of reckoning is upon us.
You mind console players? I don't care. I don't care at all. As long as you guys, I mean, whoever wants to join can join. No matter at all. Thanks, FCG, much love. Thanks for the opportunity to play with you, dude. No problem at all, man. No problem at all. Thanks for waiting. Thank you for waiting. Sorry if I'm not talkative, guy. I'm tired. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We got 30 minutes to go. Alright, guys, 1 second.
We are. Everyone's coming in. Come on in. We could play Bulwark this time. Power Sword. Or Balance Hammer. Let's just do this shit in exfiltration and why not? Geez, hopefully I will catch you tomorrow after my grandma's funeral. Good night. That sounds depressing, Joker Joe. I'm sorry that happened, but have a great night.
Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons to withdraw from a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Acheron has tasked.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Well, I can help out PP laser. I'm glad the Bill Guides helped.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
The Trigon could be anywhere. Close formation.
Here it comes. Hold formation and advance.
Reposition quickly and stay together.
Oh, I'm glad it didn't hit me. Oh.
Pro, of course, with a $50 super chat at like midnight for me. Thank you. I'm playing as the Blood Angels. I see. Yeah, I want to take a hammer in. That was the big thing here. Not very much from of course. Did you find Jake Sully? I imagine by now you must have. You haven't had it for a while. Then again, there are supposed to be 2 more Avatar movies.
Our weapons would barely scrap that cut.
Indeed, Viridian. Unless the Tyranid Barrow devours the target, its extermination is not mission critical.
We hold this ground, not the beast.